Thank you so much for 17 whole ass months. Oh my goodness, that's so crazy. Time is going really fast, and it's, yeah, you can't stop it. You just gotta enjoy the ride. But thank you so much. That's crazy. Crazy. It's so long. And thank you too, Ignis, for the follow as well. I appreciate that. I got a little bit of a stuck sneeze there for a second, but I think it's gone away. I think we're good. I got some tea today since it's a Phoenix Wright day. Yeah, it's a wonderful Monday. Ah, my nose itches. Oh. Thank you for the head pat. For some reason, it said somebody was following when, that was a notice from, like, I think last night. I don't know why it randomly was like, hey, this person followed! And I followed last night in, like, the middle of the night. Thank you, Sage. My nose is itchy. It feels like there's a sneeze in there. Hello, Ultra Rare. How are you today? Mondays, I know. Well, at least it's a Miri Monday, right? That makes it better. I've heard it at least makes it a little bit better, right? People are following you at night. That's scary. You should call the cops. No, what I realized happened is because of the whole TikTok ban thing, right? The whole, like, what was it, like 12 hours? People realized, they were like, wait, if TikTok goes down again, I won't be able to see Miri content anymore. And so a lot of them came over to Twitch and followed me here, which is great. It's awesome, it's cool. But also, like, I was surprised at the volume of people that did that. It was cool. I have an appointment. I need to get up way too early tomorrow. But I also got a 3D print. Oh man, oh no! Yeah, staying up really late is, I feel like when you have an appointment so early in the morning, right? It's like, why bother to sleep if you could just stay up the whole time? Aw, I'm sorry, party. I hope I can help cheer you up then. Hopefully we don't have any more meekins or anything, though I'm not shouting in your ears at least. Hello, Stubby! How are you today? Bum, 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 bum. What if this was actually a publicity stunt to get... So, I have so many, like, tinfoil hat theories, more order, but I need to keep them in my noggin, okay? I need to stay right up here. Hi there, Shinakili! My nose is so itchy today! It was a little runny this morning. I'm just hopeful that I don't sneeze everywhere. What happens under the tinfoil hat stays in the tinfoil hat. Exactly. I need to keep all those things under containment, you see. People don't need to find out how really crazy I am. Who doesn't wear a tinfoil hat at this day and age and in this economy? Especially because, like, if you build a structurally sound tinfoil hat, you know, you can use it as an umbrella. You can protect yourself from the rain. I hope you can catch your nose. I know, it's all trying to run away. Tired. First day of work after a month of vacation is torture. I could not imagine, yeah. I feel like it would be like if I actually started to work a real job. I would be like, man, I've been off of working real jobs for like 2 years. And then trying to go back and I'd be like, what the fuck is this? Having an order of my day where I don't sleep in until like 30 minutes before I need to do something? What are you talking about? Real jobs, right? Tea for my throat while I make it suffer for various voices. I would not go back into office jobs after working from home. Yeah, my last job, I was working as a receptionist at a medical facility, and like, have to deal with people in more of a capacity than I do now. Just sounds horrifying anymore. How was your weekend, Miri? Very productive, actually. I did a lot of shit this weekend. I finished recording the 5th chapter of the current chapter pack. I uploaded it to Coffee. I recorded some other extra stuff. I may have auditioned for a few voiceover things for video games and stuff because, you know, one of my goals this year is to be for like a little indie game that would be super cool. So I auditioned for some stuff. I cleaned and did my usual weekend chores, like put over voice, not boys over, voice. Put away laundry. I cleaned. I did a lot of stuff. My headcanon for you is now you fake eat on stream. Why would I do that? I mean, I'm not a real voice actress. I'm trying to be, but the closest thing I've done to anything voiceover is like I do the voices when I stream Phoenix Wright. I read all the text, but I also have my own original novel that I wrote that I've been working my way through, making into an audiobook. And like Wolf just did, you know, you can do book link for the info to see, or to go to the prologue if you want to listen. But yeah, so I was all sorts of busy stuff this weekend. I was very, very busy, and then I bought a game and played that for a little bit. Don't worry about what game though, okay? Nothing weird. And then I also need. We have Lethal Company. We have Lethal Company on Saturday. Community Lethal Company. No party. Oh, Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Anyway, we got Lethal Company sign-ups in Discord too. If you want to play with me on Saturday, a weird rare Saturday stream. So make sure you sign up if you want to do that. I half intentionally, half accidentally made a character from my friend's Call of Cthulhu campaign. That was 90% Phoenix Wright. That's amazing. That's great. I love that. Been hanging out in here too much, huh, theater nerds? Yeah, that's like, I made a character for a D&D campaign too, and it's just a detective. And it's like, Why did I do that? I'm not smart enough to be my own detective. Why did I do that? Ever since I thought my nose was running and it turned out to be a nosebleed, I've been paranoid. So for me, it's like, when I get a nosebleed, it feels different than a runny nose. I'm not sure if there's actual, like, logic and reasoning behind that. Oh, but it was like, nosebleeds feel thicker. That's so gross. I hate that I just said that. Made a character in a different system that was a reverse empath. Everyone feels what he's feeling. Just one problem, though, he's extremely, incredibly, earth-shatteringly depressed. Oh my god! You're just giving everyone depression. Even the stats matched right. Cried in fear. Have a good workday, theater nerds. Thank you for giving me a good laugh at the start of the day. Cried in fear. That's great. Oh, shit. Moved my spoon so I don't click-clack it through your ears of the whole stream. Tea. Bum, 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 bum. Hi there! Have a quick giraffe fact? Sure. The only animal that closely relates to giraffes in terms of scientific degrees is the okapi. Other than that, there's not really any close relatives. There you go! Fun giraffe fact for ya! Gobbler was taken. Yeah! No! Giraffes aren't old! I'm not old! Okay! We even worked out a trick to get discounts by giving the character happy pills and having him stand near the counter. I was hoping for the llama or alpaca. Nope, it's just the okapi. Which is interesting, right? Because like, okapis are small, and they obviously don't have the long neck, but they also have, like, stripes. So it's really confusing why they're the closest relative, but they are. They are. Because you would definitely think, like, an alpaca or a llama would be closer, considering they have longer necks, but Too many giraffes spoil the tree leaves. Yeah, especially the lettuce tree, right? We don't want any lettuce trees around here. I mean, I ate all of my lettuce off the lettuce tree, so I guess I just made them extinct, but you know, little details. What? I don't know what animal that is. Anomalocaris? Oh, Miri needs an okapi sidekick now. But we have the oxpecker. We have the oxpecker. You know, for a little TTS. Why would we replace it with an okapi when we got the oxpecker? I was thinking if what I should do if I get. Let me try to fucking formulate my sentences. Jesus Christ! What I should do is with my next model update when because I'm hoping to start working towards fueling the pajama outfit during my birthday subathon. And what I should do is I should make a goal to get us a little oxpecker drawn and rigged onto my model. That would be so great. Have a little Miri oxpecker that I could like have fly onto my head when I doze off. That'd be so cute. That'd be so cute. 100% nightmare fuel. I will. You're just making me more curious, but I shouldn't look it up. I shouldn't look it up. You're making me curious, but I won't look it up. I won't. It is safe. Yeah, that is always a concern, right? When looking up things on the internet. It was just doing its best. Well, it was until the Permian Triassic extinction. I see. Okay, okay. That's like when I was growing up, my friends would always try to talk about like what they thought was the creepiest animal, and one of them was convinced that it was the eye. Which, if you've ever seen an eye, I could see them being cute to the right person, except for their fucking finger. So the rest of them is adorable. Anomalocaris was a powerhouse in his prime. Abnormal shrimp. Oh, okay. If it's a shrimp, I'll check him out. It makes me think about the blobfish, though, if we're talking about water. Anglerfish. Anglerfish are pretty bad, too. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, weird. Okay, I see. It kind of reminds me, this is gonna be very strange. It kind of reminds me of like the butt of a hermit crab inside their shell. If you've ever seen hermit crabs with glass shells, except for their fingers, sounds worrisome. No, look up the eye. A-Y-E dash A-Y-E. Anyway, the Anomalocaris looks like the butt of a hermit crab. If you look up hermit crabs in glass shells, you can see them, and you might see kind of a similarity. I'm not sure, Gobbler. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, almost spilled my water, or my tea everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna clean my glasses and then we'll get started with Phoenix Wright. Non-cursed animal, the dick. Yes, it's real. Yeah, it's like a little bird, right? Kind of like a kiwi bird, I think. Isn't that right? The eye doesn't look that bad. No, it does. Look, the worst part of the eye, I'm telling you, is the fucking finger. The worst part of the eye is the finger. I hate that thing. It's terrifying. A small deer. Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking of something else then. Yeah, that's right. I know it's something small. Oh, I heard a bald eagle screech out my window. Okay. You have a finger too? I do, but it's not as long as an eye, okay? No. I mean, I do that during events sometimes. Eagles screaming outside your window again, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not so much a scream as a screech. It's like, ah! Right? It's really bad. Okay. It's very loud. It's very screechy. You would think it sounds like what they use on other things when they do eagle screeches, but actually bald eagles sound so much whinier. When you hear a bald eagle in real life, you're like, no, that's not right, because you see, nature shows make you think that it's like a really majestic, like, caw, right? But it's not. They use a different eagle sound when they do eagle sounds on TV. Phoenix Wright, that's what we're doing. I saw a video of someone seeing one on his porch and being like, hey, Eagle, if I give you the salmon, will you sing me a song? Aww, that's awesome! Dictates are small antelopes and are about 30 to 40 centimeters tall at the shoulder. Oh my goodness! So cute, so tiny. Movie eagle sounds are hawks. Yes, yeah, they don't use the real sound. I'm just trying to force you into thinking that they sound a lot more majestic than they are, but they're just little whiny birds. Eagles and lions have had their sounds changed to make them cooler. They have! Movie producers were like, nah, this is a cool looking animal, we're gonna make it cool, okay? We're gonna give you propaganda to think it's real. Hey, ow! Little whiny birds, don't let Eagle hear that! Oh, I didn't even think about the size. I thought they were gonna be tiny. June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Is it really true about my aunt? A real sound a T-Rex would make? It's eerie but cool. No, I haven't. Why not make the hawk an icon in the first place? I don't know. According to Google, Anomalocaris, a genus of arthropod sea-like creature, can grow up to 2 meters long. Oh my gosh. God damn. That's insane. I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Amy could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under those circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan. That's terrible. Why would my aunt? No, I'm huge. I'm not small. I'm big. I'm 10 meters tall, okay? You just can't tell because I'm in your monitors. You just can't tell because I'm in your monitors. Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Is this Francesca? Ah, yeah. Ack, Miss Von Karma! No, I'm not 4'5". I'm taller than that! Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. How much has I missed? Literally nothing. We just started up for the day as talk, so you're perfect. Yeah, I'm 45 feet tall. Yes, that is correct. There's a stretchy horse on the picture square. Decimeter, no! I'm big. I'm very big, okay? Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation. Looking down on me even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Someday Miri is going to snap. No, the only thing that'll snap is my neck. It'll break right in half one day. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring back your father. Please don't, Miri. I mean, it would be quite the horror redeem, you know. You make my neck long, and then you expect me to just stay upright, and then it goes, and then just like snaps in half. Snaps in half and like does a little pendulum swing. That would be kind of terrifying, actually, especially if you didn't expect it. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. Snap virtually fine, snap IRL not fine. No, not real life, of course not. And then you start walking like a crab backwards. Yeah! Reminds me of the giraffes in Zoocosis. Well, as they say, it's the leaf that broke the giraffe's neck. Yes! June 22nd, 1210 District Court. Courtroom number 2. Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Eenie Miney had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Eenie Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. And that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. I mean, arguably, depending on Miss Enie's like state, she could view that since Dr. Gray supposedly drugged her sister, right, and caused the car accident, that she wanted to get revenge for the car accident. Like, it's not that big of a deal, especially considering the fact that they both were involved in the car accident, right? And she had extensive surgery following that. So it would not be a beyond a stretch, like, especially if she got medical bills, where she could be like, I'm in debt because of the medical bills caused by the accident, and that would be enough for murder. Like, it's pretty simple. Did Pearl grow to Mia's height, or is this a hologram of some sort? She grew, I believe. Miss Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about my, like, motive. I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past. Miss Miney, if you please. Okay. Like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... Last year's accident. like, last year in May, like, something really bad happened at, like, my sister's clinic around then. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was, like, totally pooped too, so, like, I fell asleep in the passenger seat. Hey, Sadakta! Needs more vocal fry. Oh god, not her again. Yes, it's her again. I, like, woke up because of a jolt and, like, it was a sea of flames around me. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away. I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister? Ah! Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip. She should have, like, ran into the fire. You do a decent voice for this type of character. I can't remember what they're called. Valley Girls. They're called Valley Girls. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Last year's accident. Okay, let's see. That was like last year in May. Something really bad happened at like my sister's clinic then. The night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while driving. Okay, so we know what happened. Let's go ahead and press this one. See if she'll give us more context. Because, yeah, it was the malpractice incident. Valley Girl is too nice of a name for how these characters push my buttons. Yeah! Well, I mean, that's how it is. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah! What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was 'cause the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney? Like, no way! Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, hey Dip, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. 14 is alarming. Yes, it is. Absolutely. That must have been some fucked up shit. I would imagine, like, from like, my experience working at a medical facility, it's basically giving lethal doses of stuff to everyone, which is terrible. But, like, it wasn't really my sis. Was it you? The total night of the accident, she was totally tired while she was driving. She was totally tired? You mean exhausted? I mean, you don't need to nitpick that much. Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? Press harder. Always press harder. So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? What? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. Oh. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. Okay. True. But like, I don't like have a driver's license. Yes, you do. I have it right here. Eni's photo from her driver's license. I have it. Miri saying like is gonna repeat in my head for a bit. I'm so sorry. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay. Anyway. Perfect. I fell asleep in the passenger seat. Where? My sis was totally tired while she was driving. Where did your additive go? I was like totally pooped too, so I fell asleep in the driver's seat. Oh, here it is. Okay. I'm used to it popping up like right where I pushed, so it was weird that it was near the end. We should have a like counter? No, because she would just count it up so fast. Here you go. Miridae Penny. Yes, well, not every press, but every present. 100%, yeah. I don't know why I have the urge to punch her if I could. That's fair. Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now. Hey, Miri, you love your streams. Can you recap the overarching plot of this game so far? We are in case 2. We are a defense lawyer, and we are trying to prove my client's innocence. That's the very short overview. Like, what do you mean? How are you liking this case? Good. I know, you had a license back then. Miri saying like so much is gonna change her speech patterns for real. I mean, I already said a lot of likes when I was explaining that I was in I worked at medical clinics, you know. Is your client the Valley Girl? No, my client is not the Valley Girl. We should raise the counter using the like button on Miri's cover. Oh, perfect, right, Choo Choo? That's clever. Wait, we're the defense lawyer? I thought we were the prosecutor. I mean, we kind of play all 3 roles of detective, defense, and prosecutor in a way, because we defend our client, but we prosecute the murderer, you know? From your TikToks, I'd have a lot of fun if I joined your stream. Was not wrong at all. Well, I'm so glad to hear that, Ignis. Thank you. I know you had a license back then. Yes, also detective. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. I know it is. I know. I was being silly. Don't worry, Azdox. I am very well aware. What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney? That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. Is she eating a napkin? No, it's her hat. No, Aztox. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. The director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. That is not a very good claim at all. Hey, Gold Dragon. Investigations is where you play as the prosecutor. Yes, yeah. We have not gotten to the part where we actually play the prosecutor. I've actually never played the investigation games, so that'll be a new experience when I actually get there. What? Are you talking about that perverted fake clinic director? This random dude you said you had it, so totally valid. Exactly. Ouch! No one cares. Alleged director Hottie. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like last November. What? November? The accident happened last May. That's a half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What in the... That's what's happened, Mr. Wright. What do you think of Francisca? I love her. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license. I don't believe that. Ow! Cry and my whip will accommodate. No. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. Judge is more sassy in this game. He is. I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would've, like, let me drive. Yo! Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Not you too, Mia. With the whip and the pain and the ow. I mean, I know that. Don't worry. She could have been driving illegally. That's true. That is true. But so the thing that is kind of getting me about this is like, she claims she and her sister were both very, very tired, right? They both are like, she says we both were really tired. So does that mean she was also drugged? Or is there something else there? Because I think it's very unlikely that if Dr. Gray had drugged the sister, why was Eni tired? Because it would make sense to drug the sister, right? Oh no, I'm upset because you killed all of my patients. But, I don't know. Miss Miney, what do you think? What do you think you would have been allowed to... Why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? God damn. That's because... The lack of license does explain the car crash, though. That's true. Well, I mean, she was allegedly not driving, so it wasn't her fault for the car crash. It was her sister's fault, right? Yay! I think the situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Miney, if you please. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry. Didn't mean to be mean. I wouldn't be allowed. Let's see. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my licenses. Or license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. Various licenses, car, forklift, firearms. Yeah, there's lots of licenses you need. I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. Okay. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... I wish you would finish your thought, Phoenix! What the fuck? Around that time, I was really close to getting my license. My sis was like this totally big fan of cars and really valued them. The license to stab Dr. Gray. She had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. And like, she would say things like, no, I'm not letting a noob drive my car. Legacy spelling of noob, just in case you didn't know the game was old, right? So like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too. I'm not sure really what one I should present to, so we're just gonna press the shit out of her. Okay, let's see. So what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things, I think is what they're called. Permit? Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Hello. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Oh, right. Phoenix also can't drive, right? Ah! Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? Miss Eni, here's my argument to your testimony. Nuh-uh! Phoenix is an alpha that uses the bike. Yes. Hey, Usef. I have gotten my permit multiple times. I've just never had it upgraded, okay? I've just never had it upgraded beyond permit. Big fan of cars. She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car? Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage, ever? Press harder. Why did she take such special care of the car? a brand spanking new car! New car? Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? You're oddly possessive of this car that was supposedly your sister's. I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, all right? Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it? She had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. It was a new car? Yeah! She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK? The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials? Oh my god, Judge! Why are you so stupid? Jesus Christ! It was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. I guess your love of cars would be the obvious next topic. Press harder! I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Grand Theft Auto told me cleaning my car reduces all my war crimes to 0! My partner is in the UK. Well, there you go! That's funny because I actually really struggled with this bit of a case for a certain reason. Oh. Your Honor! Yes? Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special imported car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then... That's not my point! No, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. A special model from England. Let's see. Died of malpractice. Car accident. 2 women crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation revealed that the driver fell asleep at the wheel. I was like totally tired and dropped off to sleep. Then there was a crash. I awoke. There was a huge sea of flames, but I don't remember anything else. If Miss Eeny Miney is to be believed, the one driving her sister was the car was her sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 patients. Was this just overdose? Or was this just a weird coincidence? Okay. I don't think we have anything else that's specifically relative or related to the car at this point. So if we have to present evidence, it's going to be that. Let's save. And we'll give it a shot, right? I mean, it's a very fine, nitpicky detail. Why would she remember the car if she doesn't remember anything else about the accident? Fuck it. Let's go. Ah! If Miri was actually the lawyer, would she be peeking at the... She would be peeking at the top of the desk! Her head was too short. No! I'd be standing over it. I actually have artwork of me at a desk, okay? And I am not that short. Present the key evidence. I have! Miri getting the right answers for the wrong reasons, just like Phoenix. Yeah, I'm a perfect pilot for Phoenix, you see? Miss Miney, do you remember this article? Miri is a car from the UK. I didn't say, it didn't really say anything about where the car was from. It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. Oh! I see. The right door. Okay. Right. If it was the right door, that would... If it was a UK car, she would be the driver. Okay, I understand. I did not... Well, I mean, you are from somewhere over in Europe, Aztok, so that would make a lot of sense. I mean, it also doesn't help. It also doesn't help that I can't fucking tell My left from my right. Yeah. So that makes sense why you couldn't understand as talks. But I, on the other hand, don't drive. And I don't know my right from my left, so they're all just doors. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. It towers a giraffe, but a group of giraffes is technically a tower murder. You don't? No, I don't. I have to make L's with my hands every time. Every time I have a directional question between right and left, I have to make an L's with my fingers, and I know the one that makes an L when I make a goalpost, right? It's the left one. Is a car like that even street legal in a country that drives on the right? I don't know. Well, I mean, I would say yes, Jay, because arguably, if you are a mail delivery guy from like USPS, they drive on the wrong side of the car. Fun fact. Don't Uno reverse me on puns. No, I do not. I'm a full-sized adult. That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car. And that's not the mail I was referring to, right? In that case, the passenger side would be on the left side. Ah! What do you mean by this? Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side of the car. There are not a lot of countries that make cars with the right driver's seat. True. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Ah! Order in the court! Order! Ah! Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Amy said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. That is what Amy said, yes. But this is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix. It looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. So the thing is, last time I streamed this game, I said an offhanded comment that was like, if somehow we find out that Amy is actually Mimi, and they like put the wrong face on her because of the fucking driver's license, I was gonna lose my shit. And I swear to Christ, if that's what we're fucking arriving at, I would mentally flip a table. I'd like to ask the court a question. Amy or Mimi, who was really driving that night? Well, it would be the person in front of us, Eeny Miny. Fun fact, driving on the left side of the road is the correct side. It has to do with horses, knights, and what side you grip your sword. Interesting. And the answer is Eeny Miny, of course. Why would you say that? Miss Eeny Miny just said so herself in her testimony. She said that she escaped the car from the right side door, which would have been where the driver's seat was. Ow! I'm inclined to feel sorry for a foolish fool who foolishly spends his time foolishly. At that time, Miss Eeny Miny had not yet received her driver's license. The only word we have to go off of for that, Karma, is her own, which of course she's gonna lie to us about it. And that is why the accident happened. Hold it, Phoenix. It looks like you still don't see the real truth behind the accident. Yeah, I swear to fucking Christ. The real truth? Think outside the box. Isn't that what we always say? All right, one more time. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. Okay, so they're saying I have to say that it's Mimi. I'm just gonna say just anyway. It's dumber than you think. I don't know. I have some pretty dumb suspicions. And Jet. The answer is only one person who had her driver's license. Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the witness, Miss Eenie Miney, was the one in the driver's seat. Here's a table for you to flip just in case, god damn it. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right fucking now? God damn it! What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? The witness's name? This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. Motherfucking god damn it! Her real name is Mimi Miney! I said it as offhanded comment last fucking stream! And I was not expecting it to be real! I was not expecting it to be real! God motherfucker, piece of shit! It was so hard to bite my tongue when you mentioned it, Miri, so fucking hard. God damn it! God damn it! Her real name is the attorney's badge! Well, I mean, arguably, I've got to hand it to the game, right? In order for me to make that offhanded comment, expect it to be wrong, and then slowly realize I was right on the money with it, great writing. Great writing, but god damn it! That's as bad as the fucking parrot on the stand. Objection. Of all the foolish dribble, then how do you explain her appearance? The witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. Next time Miri is going to discover one of this bullshit, please, no cursing mode. You also predicted the parrot. Well, the thing about the parrot, though, the funny thing about the parrot is that, like, I'm pretty sure the day before, right before we put the parrot on the stand, I was like, oh, that's the final day. It's so serious. We're going to get all the answers, and it's a fucking serious day. And then, like, 20 minutes later, it's like, time to put the parrot on the stand. God damn it! There goes all the seriousness of the fucking day! Hey, how's it going? So, for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture and swapped their identities. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave her doctors at the time. Those were some fucking very talented doctors, too, to be able to totally duplicate somebody else's face. Do you mind guessing the lottery numbers? No, because I won't win. Nobody will win with my numbers anyway. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident. I can't wait for Miri to call the dumbest shit ever in the next case too, because that one gets extra wacky. Oh no. The porpoise. If you think it was all logical, they are. Oh, are they twins? I don't know that it said that they are twins. I'd win with your phone number and Jesus Christ party. She must have had good insurance to get these doctors. Yeah, they're like doctors of legends. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Eenie Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. Well, let's look. Let's take a brief look. Let's see. I'm pretty sure they had different ages. 21. Oh, it just says deceased. So, Eagle! Eagle! So we don't have a comparable then about their ages. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can see now why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. Ah! What is the meaning of this nonsense? For 1,000 years, what the fuck? Stealing your sister's face is psychotic. I mean, she didn't. I don't necessarily think she intentionally did both. They just found Enie's driver's license. Yeah, they just found Enie's driver's license. They were like, fuck it, this must be her. This has gotta be her. So let's put this face on there, right? If it weren't for those meddling ace attorneys. Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible. Because Mimi Miney was, in fact, still alive. Eenie and Mimi Miney and their father Mo. In that case, she could have just said she is Mimi. I mean, I don't know. Because he wanted to get revenge, right? That was part of the reason for calling her, was to be like, hey, tell everyone that it wasn't my fault. But if the sister is dead, I mean, if Mimi isn't dead, then the sister would be like, I don't fucking know. I'm not who you're looking for. Good thing the doctors didn't speak to her before the surgery or check dental records or DNA or literally anything but one photo, right? If both had enough burn damages, you can't identify them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's that's very true. You can't really wait. That fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. Why is she? It's not. It's her hat, but it does look like it is though. Yes. So this witness had to stop that from happening at all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. What? Well, Miss Eenie. I mean, Miss Von Karma. Eek! Why do you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? Oh. That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. I don't have to say like anymore. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. I was contemplating if I wanted to submit that or something else, Luxamber. Don't worry. I was like, is this really the right choice? And I was like, well, it's the only logical choice. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Miridae had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in the incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. Mimi wanted to get rid of Amy because of second child syndrome too. I bet maybe. It would be ultimately fucked to get into a car crash, find out your sibling died, and now you were them for the rest of your life. Yeah. Could you imagine? Like, every time she looked in the mirror, she probably was like, I killed her. I feel like you would be reminded about your sister's death literally every single time you saw yourself. And that would be hard. How must the real Amy Miney feel? I mean, she's dead, so she doesn't really feel anything. I mean, she's dead, but I mean... She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister? And now, even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. Ghosts can be brought back in this world, that's true. But I mean, I can't really, since I haven't actually met the real Eenie Meenie, or real Eenie Miney, I don't really have a good gauge of her personality, right? She may be exactly as Mimi was portraying her, but we don't know. Maybe that's just a false persona she was carrying on. She's like, this is what I actually want to be like. Has she been playing with dough? No, it's her hats. It's her hats. Let's see. Hard to say. The way I got it is that she couldn't bear her own face. Oh, okay. Interesting. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of channeling mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo? Becoming Eenie was the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all. I'd love to be a journalist in this world and be like, oh, Mr. Wright's gonna be in trial today? And I would run straight there because these stories would be crazy to see in a newspaper. That's really true. It is. It is. I could not imagine picking up a newspaper and be like, sister wears deceased sister's face revealed during today's trial. Like, that would be nuts. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This. So I have that on my Steam wishlist, Gibbs. So someday I will. Fun fact, there's a real case where a parent was used as a witness in a murder. Really? This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Francisca Von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? Just rubbing it right in her face. It's gonna be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. You! Ah! And one more for good measure. Phoenix! Hang in there, Phoenix! Phoenix! This court is a fraud, a sham. Pretty sure that's assault, 100%, yeah. Phoenix is Googling himself so hard after this trial. Now then. It looks like there will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty! Literally killed in court. We witnessed a murder here, everyone. We witnessed a murder. That is all. The court is adjourned. Francisca's attitude makes sense if you understand how. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. June 22nd, 313, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I'm not sure that I'll be able to get the prompt right at the end of this trial because it seems like there's generally one when it's not the tutorial, right? So we're just gonna give a little extra save. Congratulations, Maya! Success! Right into the boobs. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? Those are in the... Yes, that's true. I was inside that clothing box, right? That box? That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right! There's still one thing I don't quite get. I don't wanna fuck this up like I did with Edgeworth. So we're gonna be extra safe. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then, you and Lotto would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya! Thanks! Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know. But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First, my sister, and now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me. Oh, I still have a Santa head. Nope, that one. Let me take off my hat. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. Stoned, Mary! No, not stoned! Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Will she get it? Let's find out. Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped was because she wanted to become the master. But what do I present to prove that? What do I present to prove that? What do I present to prove that? Did she? Yeah, she was hoping to incriminate Maya so that she'd go to jail, so that she could be like, oh, well, now my precious little Pearl is so talented with her channeling stuff, and so I say that she's gonna be the leader because she'd be the one with the most like age and stuff, and so she'd be able to choose. I guess not technically her, no, but I guess Pearl would be the solution, right? Hurley? Good night, Zero! 4 years from now, a new master will be born into Karain Village. And that person will be you, Maya. And? But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear, and then what would happen? The branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearls. Save addict I am. That's okay. Ah! Everything was done for her sake. Oh, it was also that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I can see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think that's what she was saying. I thought so. Hey, why not international? Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement cell 13. My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Karain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder. And cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless, main family girl. Oh, I'm back. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Hi, sarcasm. Your time will come. Ah! Oh my goodness. Ah! You're all spending your points and I can't have to move myself. A brand new episode has been added. No, this doesn't have a long neck toggle, unfortunately. Okay, and with that, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, get up, stretch my legs, fill up my water, etc., etc. Yeah. If someone could refund that. I don't remember if I have it in the description or not. I should have it in the description of most things, but I may have missed something. No, it does say that. It doesn't say that it won't work with this. But anyway, I will be back in about 5 minutes. Gonna run some ads on Twitch to get rid of the pre-rolls, etc., etc. So I'll be right back. run back once Clover moves her butt anyway. Oh. Clover. Hey, wanna come here? Wanna be here instead? No? You wanna make biscuits? Okay. Okay, Clover. There you go. Come on. Come on, move that butt. Thank you! Glad to be back. Alright. Turnabout Big Top, huh? So, everyone's most favorite case from the series is up next. Really? What's that like, huh? Hey, please don't rub your butt up on my microphone. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show! Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight! Francisco from Kaima, thank you for the follow! Oh, a lot of people hate 2-3. I see. I love my whip at home, thank Christ. The world's greatest magician! The one, the only, Maximilian Galactica! This case is queer as fuck, I see! Oh! Poof! And it's gone! Oh man, I hate this trial. Oh, I see. You were being sarcastic, Jay. I understand. December 26th, 8:12 p.m. Very big circus entrance. The day after Christmas, huh? He looks like that one Undertale character. Wow! That was like being in a dream! I haven't even caught my breath yet! Almost Christmas even? No, after Christmas. After Christmas. That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly? It was great! There was a dancing bear! And a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire! An elephant that rode a giant ball! Not to mention that guy who flew through the air! Yeah, Max Galactica! He was absolutely fabulous! Huh? What? Max. Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician! Ah yes, we successfully orphaned Pearly. Nice job, yes. We have successfully kidnapped her into our entourage of mystic people. Yes. Ha. Thank you for the head pat. A magic-ician? Almost all my people who speak my local dialect die laughing at this case? Oh no, let's Amber. No, a magician. Mr. Nick. What is it, Pearls? Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls? I'm sorry. Maybe someone would talk with Felix why there's so many supernaturally inclined people around him. Maybe he needs a cleansing. Maybe. I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. Does Japanifornia also do KFC for breakfast? Or for Christmas? I don't know. I don't know if they do it for breakfast either. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Karain Village. And it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Oh, is this going to be a translation thing? I played the game in German. I'm not sure. That's just what Luxamber said, so maybe. Maybe. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. Ah, it's time to go! You're right! We can't miss the last train! Pearls, you remembered the train! KFC for breakfast is nasty work. Probably. I don't eat KFC very often at all. Of course I did! But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. Well, Nick, see you later! I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year. Don't worry about it, really. You are going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? I'm glad you'll get to spend New Year's with your special someone! Hey, Amanda Sue! Pearly! Look, it's time to go! Happy New Year, Mr. Nick! Happy New Year. I really hope it will turn out that way. Yeah, this year's been kind of a roller coaster for him, huh? December 28th, 9:12 a.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Ba-da-ba-ba. Beep. Hello, this is the Wright and Co. Law Office. Nick, it's terrible! If Tumblr existed back then, Pearly would have been notorious online shipper coping with her mom being a murderer. You know what? You're on to something more, Order. Ah, yeah, perfect timing. Things are terrible here, too. Huh? The office is a terrible mess, and I have to clean it up. What are you talking about? My dirty office? What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV! The TV? Now, let's check in at the scene. Huh? What happened? Thank you. We are here at the Very Big Circus. Where were you last year at December 28th at 9:12 a.m.? What day of the week was the 28th? I was not streaming. I don't know what I was doing. Probably being a potato. The Very Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir amongst the throngs of excited onlookers. Actually, at 9:12 a.m., I was asleep. The Very Big Circus. That's the circus we went to, right? They're saying there was a murder? Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Max! Oh! They arrested Max Galactica! Oh, I expected him to be the victim, not the murderer. Maximilian Galactica. Fans call him Max. A popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. Maya said she was a huge fan of Max. All right, Nick. I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. Huh? What? See you there. You've still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? Well, guess we're headed there. December 28th, 11:19 a.m. Detention center, visitors room. What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man, that one. Oop. Maybe he uses magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. People must not have known about invisible cables. Yeah, not at this point. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing. Fabulous! What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events. She can't have shit. All of her family gets murdered or arrested or canceled by the police. Every celebrity she likes gets accused of murder. That's very true, Jay. You're right. She is at the center of a lot of things. I don't have any retorts to that. You're 100% right. She needs to just like curl up in a ball, not like anything, become clinically depressed and never leave her house. You're right. You're right. What's with all this fabulous talk? Oh, welcome to the visitors room. It's Max, Nick. Look, it's the real Maximilian Galactica. All right, sweetie, pick a card, any card. He called me sweetie, Nick. Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card, any card. This one. Uh-huh. I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts! Aha! He got it! He got it! Nick, look! He got it! I mean, it was probably facing him when you grabbed your card. I don't know why you're surprised. What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valuable possessions. One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts! Max! Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time! Max, you should let Nick pick a card. I don't want to steal one of his hearts. And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver. Her driver? Whatever, hurry and pick a card, any card. I want this one. So, sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Yes, I'm your biggest fan! Fabulous, absolutely fabulous, thank you so much! He's too bombastic for my taste, and when I hit him with a shovel, he definitely has a punchable vibe. I mean, he's an entertainer, okay? He's trying to be entertaining is all. Hey, what about my card? Think of it as a souvenir. Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. I should have lunch too. Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. He's in prison, he is in prison. Shower me with your attention, okay? I think entertainers are less greasy than he is being. That is true, yeah, he is being explicitly, like, a womanizer. Oh! Yes! Absolutely fabulous! Absolutely cringe-inducing. Max Galactica. Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Food always comes first. Oh yeah, 100%. Fabulous. I think we should get to know each other better too. Why don't you come sit next to me? There's a big piece of security glass between us. Oh, sweet Jeebus, what in the world? If only I could use magic. Then I could make this wall disappear. Sound of another deck of cards plinking off the glass. I mean, that's exactly what's happening. Plink, plink, plink. What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awful famous, haven't you, Max? They invented the word cringe before the year of our Lord 2016? Yes. Max Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Jeez, people nowadays, they get their panties all in a bunch over nothing. Panties, huh? Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. Hey, Coop, how's it going? It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians. There was a trophy and a bust. It was an amazing day. That's kind of a big deal, apparently, yeah. Wow, that's incredible. Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world. I'm going to guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. That's the word? Oh. Very big circus. You are signed to an exclusive contract with Very Big Circus, correct? That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know. Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie. if he ever can't pull off a trick, he'll get frustrated and pull it out of his hair. Maybe. I would lose the case on purpose. Hopefully, a prison will humble him. I mean, he's gonna be in there for a little bit at least, right? You're right. You're so right. However, the circus is a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on in there. Huh? What do you mean? That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract? I'll explain the joke later when I see it. Okay. Thanks to me, the Berry Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't that just wonderful, sweetie? Ever wonder what the guard back there is thinking? He's just kind of staring at the wall. He's completely checked out. Yeah, I mean, look at his expression too. He's just kind of like, why do I keep having to deal with these fucking weirdos? Every time we get a weirdo in here, we get Phoenix in here, and then he just exaggerates the whole thing. He's just like, don't look at him. Just don't look at him. Okay, just don't look at him. Yes! I made all the old crusty circus performances obsolete. But I kind of like the circus performances. Maya looks a bit down. Oh, what happened? This came out before the no animal circus things became a thing, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure this is like, I don't know, a while ago. Yeah. Looking at the guard, does he have his ass pressed into the door handle? No, it's not like that at all. The door handle is right there. You see, there's a gap right there. His ass is far enough away. You see my ears pointing to the door handle? It's fine. He's fine. Nothing suspicious there. Another day, another weirdo. I don't get paid enough for this, right? Ah, last night, the ringmaster was murdered. Oh, okay, yeah, he's fine. There's no doorknob going up the butt. Okay, we are good here. With all the people Phoenix sees in here, this detention center is basically Arkham Asylum. Yes. The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry? Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was in the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. Why do I feel like watching Lord of the Rings instead of listening to Purple Boy speak? Yeah, he's something. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening in his room. So then, why were you arrested? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult me on matters, that's all. Oh, okay, so you're also stupid. Gotcha. Okay, you don't realize you're in a detention center because you're the suspect. Got it! I guess you could the last show blew the ringmaster's mind, literally. Nick! I don't think Max understands how serious this is. She's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. We're gonna talk to the guard really quick because somebody said I should check on him, so let's see. The guard monitors everything or monitors the visitor's room. He's so quiet, you could forget he was even there if he wasn't watching everything. He's pushed up against the wall, like a magnet on the refrigerator. There we go, we have made sure that the guard is okay. Poor janitor having to clean up all the cards, yeah! Beautiful and stupid, just like that line from Porco Rosso. Meeting with Russell. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster? Uh-huh. What did you talk about? Hey, Sprocket! Things that aren't for your ears. Naya, would you please ask him? What did you talk to the ringmaster? What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max? nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary. Salary? I am the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you? To be fair, people want their himbos good looking, not fast thinking. True, yes. Yeah, especially like in the genre of men characters, himbos have a very specific square they're supposed to fit into. And if not done correctly, doesn't feel right. Like my second novel, I tried to write a himbo character, and it was a lot harder than I want to admit that it was. That square is a round hole? What? If I was a headline act, I would probably want to get erased too. Yeah, that's true. He has a valid point. Ha! Yes! That's all you talked about? Of course! It was a fabulous chat! A himbo would try to put a square peg in a round hole. Yes, exactly. They're not smart. Oh! Just fabulous! I mean, now he's got me saying it! What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to come back to talk about that one. Hey, you want to look at my badge? What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me? He isn't wasting his time, Max! You're... Okay, relax, sweetie. You're just a little over-anxious, I think. I imagine a himbo as basically just a strong dude with the personality and mental capacity of a golden retriever. Yes, precisely. That is exactly what they're supposed to be. Just super dumb. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. What's that? Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie? Because you've been arrested for murder! Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. Why is that? Obviously because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica! So? I'm the very big star of the very big circus! And that means where I live, I got snow. It lasted like 8 hours and then melted away with the rain. Yeah, that's what happened here too. We got a little bit of snow, but the rain melted it away. All gone. It's like that shiny dude from the first game. Shiny dude. Shiny dude. Sorry, you haven't entered the wealth bracket where you can get away with everything yet. Yeah! And that means he looks like the type of person who throws sand or glitter into your eyes. Yeah, and he goes, pocket sand! Oh, yes. Red, blue. Or red, white of Blue Corp. Yes. Okay. I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Yeah, Jay, you were on the right page. It took me a minute to get there. Which means what? Max? Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand. The police aren't really serious about all of this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke. Look at Max, he's crushed. Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. I'm sure some fans want to pull at said wand. Marauder is not one of those fans, Jet. He does not want to pull at his wands. Yes? Sir, you're a lawyer, right? Oh, yeah. I'm an attorney. Please help me! I didn't kill nobody! Is that his eyelash? His eyelash just fell off of his eye. Is that mascara? Yeah, looks like he's crying mascara, yeah. Pull the lever, Kronk. Didn't kill nobody. I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit, but a killer? That's insane. I could never. Max? I swear. I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Okay, I'll take your case. Please, don't send me to jail. Okay, this guy is a bit redeemed in my eye. He's a little lucid. Yeah, he understands. He understands the depth he's in now, at least. I don't remember this kind of dialogue in German. Oh no. Really? No, I do not have a long neck in this version, unfortunately. Doom guy, I got this model for free, so it's basically very bare bones. Really? Really? Oh, thank you much. Y'all sure are nice folks. Max? Yes? What's your real name? That's Billy Bob Jones. What's the matter, man? He's really just a country bumpkin. He fixed his lashes. He fixed them. Ahem. Billy is a great name. Yeah. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie. Huh? Mr. Attorney. Yes? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? The facade is broken. Maya is no longer a fan. Correct, yep. Now that he mentions it, I did take a card. That was the 10 of hearts, right? What? Howdy, he got it right. Again. What can I say, you two? You've stolen some of my most valued possessions. The 10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you? Yeah, that was his name. His real name. It's not Max Galactica, correct? He's from Louisiana. He is. Apparently, yeah. I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. He didn't just call me sweetie, did he? Sir, you are in prison. Stop flirting. If he isn't a murderer, then where did he get all of his hearts? I rest my case. That's true. That's true. Where did all the hearts come from? Where did they come from? All right, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick. Okay, no other dialogue options. But let's go to the circus. Very big circus. Big jerks. He's a necromancer, that's how... Oh, I see. December 28th. Very big circus. Circus entrance. Going for the necks of his fans and stealing their hearts. Here we are again. Yep, but this time we are here for work. It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. That sounds like a plan. Let's check this bodybuilder. Time to say hi to my favorite detective. Yep, we gotta wait for Gumshoe. We're gonna check out the entrance here first. It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks. Not to mention, are you winning, son? Yeah, we won the first case now. Or well, the second case of the game, but the first case of the day, and now we're on a new case. Candy and popcorn. They've even got snow cones. Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter. Actually, people in cold areas are more prone to eat more ice cream than other places. I've heard. I know a lot of people eat a lot of ice cream here in Alaska, and it's cold all the time. Me, I eat snow cones in the middle of winter. Yeah, and ice cream. Nick, do you think we can buy some snow cones? Look around. There's tons of snow piled up all around here. Yay! Wait a second. There's no syrup, though. I want syrup. Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. Yeah, I'm in Alaska. This door must lead to the lodging house. No entry to unauthorized personnel. Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? Experts say during summer it's better for your body to drink hot drinks since you won't rapidly cool down your inner body temperature. I reckon the same for cold winter and cold stuff. Well, the thing is, so I feel like if you drink, well, if you're too cold, right, you get hypothermia. So I don't know, more order. I just like cold stuff. I can't handle the cold. I prefer the cold. You can always put more layers on, but you can only take so much off, right? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick? I'm not even going to justify that question with a response. I bet all of the stars say stay at lodging house. This is the box office where they sell the tickets for the circus. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time. So then why don't you buy one now? Sounds like a plan. I can't handle the cold or the heat, but I will always choose the cold. Yeah, exactly, like this. Oh no, it looks like I forgot my wallet. If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already. You know, I'd never do that to you, Nick. Nick, the entrance is right here. Yeah, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant. There's no Dolly, not today. Well, I got the super big sweater, and it keeps me all nice and toasty warm. It's almost like a more mobile blanket. I know that too. Oh well, I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across. It's not like we're here on business or anything. I like how this little thing here, it says Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades. They don't even get names on the little banners. Those streamers do a nice job of introducing the circus performance. No, they don't. Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades. I love winter, although it's because I love winter fashion more than summer fashion. I also warm cider and hot tea, coffee, and all those things are so much better when it's cold. That's fair too. Yeah. I love getting like hot apple ciders during the winter. So good and tasty. You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do you? I mean, I'm a streamer. Not the same kind of streamer, but I am one. You're right. I haven't seen one in ages. I bet they stopped using them to the little kids climbing up to the top. Car repair expenses. Why would I repair a car I don't have? I don't know if the mic's picking it up or not, but I am tapping my head. How much too many streamers these days, but it's been a lot of fun, so I can't complain. Well, I'm so glad you're having a good time, Jet. Okay. Very big circus. Look, it's Max! Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. The sign says very big circus. But looking around, it might as well be Cirque du Galactica. The stars on his cheeks sure are dreamy. No, I don't have a car. I have my friends drive me around instead. I do not drive anywhere. So how about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker. Nah, it's all right. everything out on the screen. Aw, that's awesome! I like to hear that. Okay, we got the lodging house and the big top. Let's go to the big top first. December 28th, very big circus, big top. The circus stage doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults! I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults? Huh? Nick? It wasn't me. The tiger! He's coming this way! Nick, you're too young to die! Nick! It's Clover! No, she's behind my monitor. Stay! Stay! Heal! Grrr! Game over! I'm still here. I'm not dead. Yet! In local news, man, Nick get mauled to death by a lion. Nick! Are you okay? Ah ha ha ha! Scared ya, didn't I? Oh! Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he? I'm either sleeping, doing things for YouTube, helping my parents. Mary streams at the perfect time for me. Good, I'm glad to hear it. So that's how they deal with unpersonalized, unauthorized personnel? Yes. Woman, Who doesn't want their house tiger in a video game? So much more dangerous than a tiger. What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Don't what's the matter me? Nick, he almost died there. Huh, he wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. Hardly ever? That means he has, okay? And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh? You agree, don't you? I guess. I noticed that her stick looks like the star wand from Cardcaptor Sakura. Yeah, I thought the same thing, yes. What do you mean, you guess? Why are you agreeing with her? Wow! Your costume! Eh? It's cute! I wanna try it on! Costume? You mean my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I wanna see her wear it. Can I see her wear it? Please? Phoenix actually couldn't get bitten because of the spikes. I guess not. Really? You're the best! Wow, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus. My name's Maya Faye. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we really look odd. Nice to meet ya! Likewise. Let's check out the area first, actually. Look! That's where Max comes out during the show! I've got to admit, that was a pretty cool effect. We're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during the show. That's great, Regina. Yeah, I will ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. Sometimes I wonder about this girl. The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? They are, but it also means lots of people can fit in the big top. He's right! We can fit 500 people into a show. 500? That's amazing! Flying around above that many people is a real rush. Hi, Alpha Ocelot! At least that's what Max said. There doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us. Not a single clue. You know, I've been meaning to ask you. What exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for? A bloody chainsaw, for instance. Well, there's definitely not one of those here. Who's on trial today? So, for this court case, we are defending Maximilian Galactica. He's a fabulous magician. We are currently in the gathering information stage, so we don't really have our grounding yet in this case as of yet. So we're just poking our nose around, looking around, doing some investigation. Hey, it's a rope. Oh, he's only 21. He's doing good for someone so young. Yeah, he is. Able to make lots of money, I hope. Probably for tightrope walking. His real name is Billy Bob Jones. That's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it. Anything else to check out? The lights? Okay. Whoa, those lights are huge! I love lights! Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me! That's because everyone knows that you're cute. No, I'm not cute. You're cute! Me? Of course, I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine. Really? You think so? Sounds like an off-brand Papa John's. Yeah, kinda. I can see that. Nick, did you hear that? Me, a heroine. What about Nick, Regina? Nick. He's no hero, is he? No, that's a term for a female hero. Ouch. Thanks a lot, Maya. Anything else in here? Doesn't appear to be. Oh, the ladder. Ah, a ladder! That's just a step ladder. What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter. Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. Okay, let's talk to you. Let's see. What happened? Hey, Regina! What do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder? Uh-huh. The worst kind of self-justice one. My dad was murdered. Oh, it was her pops, huh? Okay. Oh, I see. Wait. What did she just say? So, the ringmaster was your... Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened. No, she doesn't look affected at all. Like, not even a little bit. Get tucked into a nice and comfy blanket. I am. Look at me, all cozy, comfy. I can even get some hot chocolate. And take a sip and get me a little whipped cream mustache. See? Perfect for the cold weather and all the snow everywhere. Why do you say you're sorry? Huh? Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night. Wow, she does not give a single shit. Not a single shit. She has the vibe of, my dad died, let's fucking go! Yeah, she does, Jay. No, don't smash me! Everyone was here practicing last night. Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Well, at least you gave me a head pat, thank you. Why did you do that? I was playing with Regent. Regent, so she was with the beast. That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead. For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. I wish she would just tell us more about her dad. We need to look after the zebra. That's incredible that you're an animal tamer. If you say so. It has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Regent isn't scary, he's cute. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. Leon? Yes, Leon the lion. I think she's thinking about life insurance policy, possibly. Actually, Circus maybe has a giraffe. Well, they haven't mentioned a giraffe yet, but I hope they do, of course. I don't think she's thinking of anything at all. That's true, this does look like a very head-empty stare. This looks like a very head-empty stare. Leon the lion. Oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. That's like the perfect height. Arr, 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 arr. The forehead doesn't help either. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Leon the lion, Regent, and Regina. Interesting name choices. The last case was fake bimbo, and this case would get real bimbo and himbo, true. Leon? He died? Yes, actually he was killed. My dad killed him. Oh. What? Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it. It's tough to not get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. I just want to say that in a way, I see some similarities between me and Regina, okay? Right? She smiles, she sparkles. On my other models, when I smile, I sparkle. I think I see some similarities here. I'm just saying. Hey, it's talk. Yeah, I think we all agree you have more going on in the brain department. Yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, 100%. My head is not empty. Okay. Lodging House Plaza. Oh, that's a lot of snow. December 28th, Lodging House Plaza. This seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Really? So we might run into the Stoogy Clown here, right? He's so kooky! You can't say your head isn't empty when I've watched you play video games. I mean, my head is selectively empty, okay? It might not be empty today, but there are definitely days where it is empty, yes. I hope your writing is not on the same level as Regina's awareness. Don't worry, my writing is okay. I'm not gonna say it's great, but it's okay. At least there's a DVD logo bouncing around there, right? Right. I thought you said your brain was a jar of pickles. It is. I've replaced some pickles today. There's actually some pickles in there today. Oh, hey, Gatito! Really? So you might run... Oh, I already read that. Ah, it's you two! Oh, it's Gumshoe. I was expecting the kooky clown. Okay. Oh, Detective Gumshoe. How is it you guys always seem to know when I'm working a crime scene, pal? Because you're always working, detective. Well, I'd rather not always be working, but with the crime, you don't make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left. Nick! Nick! He complained! That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? Every guy wants to see the lion tamer. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute! I thought you weren't for her for a second ago, Aztox! There's some evidence under the tarp here. Hey, watch it, pal! The killer is behind that tarp! Ah! Ho 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 ho! Gotcha! I was just kidding. Urgh. I'm not saying they want her because she's cute. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I understand. Ho 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 ho! Oh, that's not a clue. Okay. This year, I finally won an air conditioner. You won an air conditioner? What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work too? He has to have fun where he can. His job is screwed. Yeah, exactly, Jet. It's good for him to be playing around, right? Like, all the men are buying tickets to the show for one reason. Oh, I see. Gumshoe was getting deep there. I felt like he was gonna start spitting bars from Gangsta's Paradise. And what do you mean you won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it? Maybe as a lion tamer, she knows how to get crazy somewhere. I see Aztox and More Order are both on the same page, huh? I see you both are on the same page. I can't afford one of those things. But I got lucky and won it as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party. They really pay you peanuts, don't they? Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts. We men are simple creatures with 2 brains. Yeah, okay. Glad I don't have 2 brains. I don't even have one most of the time, am I right? The safety lights around the circus are kept on all night. When are we gonna see Miri and the giraffe tamer at the local circus? You aren't. I'm sorry. Dang it, Miri, you stole my joke. Would you like my extra brain? It never has good ideas. No, I'm quite alright with the one. Sometimes, okay? So they should have been on at the time of the murder. Don't get paid enough for peanut butter, man. I'd quit the force then and there. Me too. Can't even make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? So he's saying the murder took place in the light. How strange. How strange indeed. Oh, I can check out the snow. Oh, footprints. This is the only place that the snow hasn't been trounced upon. The murder... I almost gave her Gumshoe's voice. The murder was sloppy, leaving these prints all over. No. We're the ones who left the prints. An investigation can be messy thing sometimes. What? I also slipped and fell in that spot over there. The other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me. Oh no! The greatest failing of men is that the head without the brain calls the shots. Thank God there was all the snow around to bring down the swelling. It's great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. Okay. What's up? Oop. Ah, I'm back. I'm back. Tomorrow's trial. Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow? Of course. It'll be Miss Von Karma. Welcome back. Thank you. She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she? Oh! Ah! Oh no! We got the long neck toggle that immediately swapped me away! God damn it! Are you back? No, apparently not anymore. Apparently not anymore. Countered long neck. Yep. I think she broke chat. I'm back. Okay. My neck got so long so fast it reverted me back to chibi. Is that? Never mind. What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sounds of that whip never ends, pal. Detective Gumshoe? I'm sure Miss Von Karma's really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about. Like who? Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened after I went back home? Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him? Nick won't tell me. Nick's true boyfriend, rival, you know, Nick's true love. Yeah, exactly, yes. His boyfriend. Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore. Man, they make it sound really cryptic, like he fucking died. He's not around? Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around? Exactly what he said. He's not around anymore. I bet karma will stop once someone moans after getting hit, maybe. I have an on and off situationship. They do. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? You're not allowed to speak his name anymore. You take that name out of your mouth. Jesus Christ. So dramatic. Specifically after last year's Christmas party. Edgeworth edged too hard. Heck. What happened? The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep, last night around 10 p.m. Looks like the couple had to fight to best stay out of it. Yep, don't want to get in the middle of that. He died outside in the cold. A pretty sad way to go out if you ask me, pal. It was rather cold. This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you're standing right now. Yeah, exactly, Wolf! Keep my boyfriend's name out of your fucking mouth! He's not taking the breakup well. Ah! Ho ho ho! Surprised you, didn't I? I'm not laughing! Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? That cat had some spin on that! Did you see that? It was like... He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. Yeep! It's pretty clear cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. Sping! Edgeworth's faces fate worse than death. He got canceled for a take on the Steel Samurai posted online. Yeah, I'm okay, don't worry. I'm a durable giraffe. But there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. Ha! There always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. Where's the Speed Redeems? I don't know where Speed Redeems is.
I'm a giraffe!
I'm a giraffe! Something unusual. His mind actually got blown away by the night's events. What was this one thing that didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier. Footprints, pal. Footprints. Well, you're not preserving any footprints around here. Footprints? Oh. Look at this picture of the crime scene. What's this? This wooden box under the body? No clue, pal. Some forensic experts took it back and are examining it now. And what's so mysterious about the footprints? Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture. Well, there's only one set of them. The victim's footprints are on the scene. That's right, pal. That's right, pal. The problem is, I totally read Phoenix's gumshoe. God damn it. The killer's footprints aren't there. Bingo. Where did the killer come from? And And where did the killer run off to? Well, even more than that, there's no blood in that picture. So he must have been killed somewhere else and then pushed forward onto the box at a later date to make it look like he took some steps. Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying. A flying culprit? That's when something just clicked in my head. There's no way! Flying is impossible. That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. Ha ha ha! What's with the hollow laugh, pal? I meant nothing by it, pal. Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info from Max out of him. Crime photo, a picture of the crime scene. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I think, yeah, because I feel like we still have a lot more to investigate. So I'm gonna take a minute here to take a little bit of a break. I'll get up, stretch my legs, move around, etc., etc. So I will be right back. Bop, 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 bop. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. You said something about presenting. Let's try this. Let's see. It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say? Bad attitude follows you everywhere. He's a little bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. Thank you. Glad to be back. But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal. It's not just his attitude. I've got proof, pal. Huh? Pack of welcoming. Thank you. He left something at the scene of the crime. Ooh. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat. Well, it does have very classy decorative elements. Silk hat added to the court record. Max uses the cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols. A hat, mine now, yep, right into my court record. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they're mundane? At least they're easy to understand. I must have hit a nerve. That's what he said. Who said? The eyewitness. Oh. To tell us about the eyewitness. Wait. Who's this? Ah, that's the victim. Russell Berry. I like his little mustache. The eyewitness. So, about the eyewitness. Yeah, his mustache is great. It's perfect. False. We were just. Why would you say that? Just because he has because of the way he looks? You're gonna judge him based on the way he looks? Ho ho ho! You know I'm not gonna tell you about that. Wah. I'm back with coffee and wait for cookies. Ooh, sounds good. That's the prosecution's trump card. Oh well. Oh, I just remembered. What? I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house. Why is that? Oh, no reason. Just something I remember to tell ya. It must be because that's where the eyewitness is. Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal. Get ready to catch it. I won't catch it. I won't catch it. My hands are too tied. I can't. Ow! Mo's room. We found Mo! We found Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo! We found him! We found him! We found him! Mary's hands are too small to catch anything. No, my hands aren't small. I'm just bundled up right now. I'm all nice and toasty, okay? I wonder whose room this is. The name tag on the door says Mo on it. Baby hands, Mary, no! I got big hands. I guess he's not here. Wow, it's a real mess in here. The clown outfits, yeah. My room's probably worse, though. Oh, well, I give up. We'll have to come back later. What's up with all these carrots, too? I'm gonna check stuff out while we're here. What the? There's a string of carrots here! How strange. The carrots seem to come in all different shapes. Weird. No! This isn't my room. I can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he is using them for some sort of gag. Mo is literally me IRL? Really? Okay, we'll find out. There's a hole in the ceiling? Look at the ceiling! It looks as if someone punched a hole in it. You're right! I wonder what happened! No, I just like being bundled up, Wolf. She's got normal people hands, then she can catch the can I throw. She's not. No, I'm just too comfy right now. You know, once you get into total comfort mode, once you get into total comfort mode, you just don't want to move, right? Because then you'll have to find the apartment, so I gotta stay cozy, okay? You're right, I wonder what happens. I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. Tee, clown equipment is so funny looking. Solution, remain uncomfy. No, I want to be the comfiest. He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle. He's even got a trampoline. But they're all broken. Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice. Who knows with that guy? Maybe it's part of the gag? Bet those carrots are lights? Maybe. Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies. The joke's on you. Treat your peons right. And the classic, funny jokes are funny. He's got it all, yet he's got nothing. It sounds like it. Wow, Mo is very studious. The joke's on you. Huh? Banana peel? Awesome! Look at these shoes! They're great! I love funny jokes are funny. Truly a classic for the ages, yes. Sounds like a small excuse for a slow pushing. Bro has more clothes than Ronald McDonald. Yeah! I'm kind of terrified of this one right here in particular. Actually, now that I take a closer look at them, it's just got noses and mouths all over it. Terrible. I hate this one. I hate it, actually. I legitimately do not like the set. Sounds like someone got replaced and wanted to kill someone. You think so? Awesome. Look at these shoes. They're great. Forget the shoes. Check out the great gag banana peel. Sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch? Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. The only thing that could make it worse is if the mouths on that one started to open and close. Yeah! While you wore it, they were just like... That would be horrible. I would hate that too. I would hate that extra much. That's the dentist clown? Yeah, no thank you. Reminds me of like some dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV where there's mouths on the floor and it's just like, and they talk. I do not like that dungeon. I try not to go through that dungeon because I hate those mouths. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas laid on his bed in an excellent manner. What? Those are pajamas? Medical clowning, where's the funny bonnet? You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ew. A suit of mouths is better than the cloak of eyes, though. I guess fair. Ah, thank you. All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy. Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible. That must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world. Oh, I almost forgot. What is it now? She better not want me to try on one of those. I mean, since Mo is a clown, he is technically always dressed like a clown. That's true, yes. Since yes, I agree. I wish I could play these games. I like them. They're so good. I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office. In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can call it that. Oh no, I don't want to talk about the costumes again. Okay, looks like that's all we got here. Fucking, I just noticed the fucking edge of his bed has a nose and a mouth on it too. Oh, the window? Oh, you're right. Good call. Good call. But look at this shit. Look at this. Terrible. Nick, you can see the scene of the crime from here. You can even tell that the ground has been disturbed. He's committed to the bit, very much so, yes. It's right in front of this window, about 30 feet away. I guess it wouldn't have been strange for someone to have seen the crime from here. Or they committed the crime from there. Okay. Circus entrance. Big top. a giraffe-shaped bed? No, I don't. That's right. It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought of the idea for wearing the hat. Huh? Really? Miri's opinion on clown will do a 180 once we meet that clown? Why do you say that? Yep, he took my sketch to the hat shop. And they made a custom hat for him based off the sketch. There's only one of these silk hats in the entire world. Isn't that cool? Okay. Since nobody else has popped up, I guess we should probably go back to the detention center. Is he gonna be gone now? December 28th, detention center visitors room. Max isn't here. God damn it. He must be in questioning. Aw, I wanted to see a magic trick. He should be back in a little bit. I guess so. Don't clown on Miri yet? Sorry, I meant an exclamation mark. Oh no. December 28th, Wright and Co. Law Offices. I can italicise all of that lost meaning. Different clown than Mo. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, we've got lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking, let's get going. Okay. What's the matter? You seem down. Now I want to live in a world in which everyone gets a bed themed after their career/job. You know what? That would be pretty cool. Be like a forklift driver and you get a forklift-shaped bed. Maximilian Galactica. Who would have guessed he was a country bumpkin? Oh, she is upset about it! Kiryu! Thank you so much for another month's subscription! I'm old enough to have a fully developed knees, Miri. No, not the knees! But look. Okay, listen. Listen. Before we talk about knees, look at my little legs. Like cake. I got little kiki legs, so I also have working knees. I do. I guess my bed would be broom-shaped? Are you a witch? She's got baby legs like her baby hands. No. What to do? So now what do we do? There's still lots of things we can do. Go to the scene of the crime, talk to witnesses, gather evidence. Now I'm a janitor. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess you're right. We still don't even know what happened in the first place. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. I could have sworn I heard that before. Well, we never have enough information. I got a teeth bed since I make dentures. Oh my god. As a random One Piece character said, I love giraffes. I too love giraffes. They're great. Hasn't heard the saying, don't judge a giraffe by its spots. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happens. Okay, well, that was useless. Do we have anything to examine in our office? No. Miri showing off that she could still bend her knees, unlike the beauty. Yeah, exactly, because I'm young. Okay, I am very young, yes. I do not have health problems either. No, not at all. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so there's nothing else here. You don't have any other stuff. Let's see. Let's go... I guess we'll go back to Regina. Present to her the picture of the crime scene. So sparkly. What about this? What can you tell me? Okay, she doesn't know. She doesn't know about it. I never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. Hey. Even though I hate this trial, I won't deny the name Maximilian Galactica is truly badass. Yeah, it's a great name. That's a great name. Hey, this is where your dad died. Yeah, I love showing people whose parents have died their pictures of their dead relative. It's my favorite thing. And the fact that I've been able to do it in 2 separate Phoenix Wright games is kind of crazy, wouldn't you think? Hey, I'm showing you your dead dad again. How much do people love looking at their dead dad? This is becoming a lot of dead dads in Phoenix's cases. Just saying. Just gonna put that out there. I now have Clover on my shoulder again. Speaking of animals, can you have a spotless trait? Oh, but what do you call if one is just 100% spots? I don't know. Hey, Clover, can you do something? Yeah, she's trying to be a parrot right now. What do you think about Max? It's Max! Hey, where is Max now anyways? You don't know? No. He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father. It's okay, Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal? Can I sit on your shoulder, Mary? I'll be a quiet parrot. I mean, I think a person sitting on my shoulder would hurt a lot more than a cat, even though she does dig her claws into me. Now that you mention it, why does he exclusively get a homicide case? Does he never get to help people out of a speeding ticket or something else with smaller stakes? I mean, what are you doing? Thank you. I mean, the game is a lot more exciting when it's murder cases, right? It's a lot harder to build up a case and make it be a compelling mystery without really good stakes, in my opinion. So I could understand why it would be more high stakes like murders. I would be a noisy parrot. I mean, arguably, isn't all of chat a parrot in a way? You're all watching me and you're all talking to me. Phoenix Wright divorce lawyer. That would be an interesting game. Could you imagine? You either go through with the divorce and you have to like split their inventory. You have to split their inventory. You have to try to work together to bridge the gap and make them have a budding relationship again and fall back in love. Phoenix, I need your help to divorce my bitch of a wife. Split their inventory. I can't remember the word. That was the closest thing I could think of. Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. Assets! That's the term. Like what? Yeah, divide their assets. Yeah. What's on your mind? Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? I'll tell Maya, but just you. Mumble. Phoenix Wright twists in divorce cases. I can prove this marriage isn't valid because your real wife died ages ago, and your twin sister took her place. Yeah. The sister of your wife was jealous and killed her and then usurped to her spot and got face recreation surgery to perfectly match, and you never noticed. What? Really? And then, mumble. The divorce cases just bring Phoenix back to his own divorce with Edgeworth. Oh my! That's incredible, Regina! Come on, Nick. There's no reason to pout. Split the assets. I don't know if I want half of my ex-wives, but don't worry about me. I divorced him because his PP is small. Objection! I've seen it! Regina told me that someone professed their love to her. Oh, professed their love? Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica. He's straight? I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways. I guess he was like playfully like flirting with Maya, sure, but like, I don't know. And then, on the exact same same day, another person professed their love to her as well. Oh, what? Who was it? Someone named Trilo. Trilo? Apparently, he is a tenor who sings in the circus. Haven't met him yet. Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. She must have some sort of strange power over them. Did you watch the anime based off the Phoenix Wright games? I have not. Mary, how come the Hulk doesn't lose his pants every time he transforms? Because the experiment altered his genes! Nice. You're not kidding. 2 people in one day? Even I want to profess my love to her. Me too. She's so cute. Okay. Marvel is filled with cowards. Hey Nick, look over there. What? There's someone over there. Excuse me. Oh. Hello? Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Why the long face? Excuse me? What? Huh? Huh? Me? Yes, you work at the circus, don't you? No, I'm just your everyday average Joe. An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so. Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus, dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya. Do you think they have balloons at the circus? Because if they do, I might have to pop on by for one. I don't know. I think they regularly do. I actually, admittedly, I've never been to a circus. I don't know. I know it was a setup for a pun, but I also don't know. Well, I just happened. I guess I'll give him a nerdy voice. I just happened to be passing by. I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny? Not a carny. I'm a performer. Actually, I'm a ventriloquist. Ventriloquist? Do they even have circuses up here? Not that I'm aware of. He always reminded me of Pee Wee Herman. I can see that. I'm Benjamin Woodman. Your last name is Woodman? Yes, that's right. But everyone calls me Ben. Ah, yes. That's your alias, right? I believe they call it a stage name. It looks like a Trilo, maybe. What happened? Excuse me, Ben. Actually, excuse me for a second. I need to turn on the light. Where's that weird point of day where it's like dark outside or light outside, but it feels dark? I want it to be bright. So I turn on the light, even though I don't really need the light, but I also want it to be light. So I turn on the light. I also open my window because it's a little toasty. Excuse me, Ben. Yuri, how the hell do you survive in those cold ass temperatures? What do you mean? I just opened up my window. Yes? You mean me? He looks like he owns a van filled with candy. I can see that. You opened your window in the winter? Well, so my windows are always technically open a little bit. Because if you close it all the way, when it gets below freezing, they can freeze close. So I always have my window open a little bit so that it doesn't freeze, so I can keep opening it if I want to. But yes, a did open it wider. About the murder, I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may. Really? I'm just a regular, normal guy. I don't know. This guy's so nervous, he's creeping me out. Nick, cheer up! Just try and smile! I can barely tolerate the Great Lake effects while I'm also wearing a very thick sweater. It keeps heat in pretty good. It keeps me nice and toasty. It's like a wearable blanket. So, that's part of the problem. That's part of the problem. Max Galactica. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica. Max? He's not very nice. Did you just say that Max is not very nice? That's legit. Sometimes having your window open in winter is just what the doctor ordered. Yeah! Get a nice breath of fresh air, you know? That's good. Ow! My head hurts. Yikes. I hope he's okay. That sounds like he just popped a gasket. Ventriloquism. This guy looks like a used Q-tips. Ben, so you're a ventriloquist? I'm just a regular guy. You just told us you were a ventriloquist, Ben. You already told us you were a ventriloquist. Yes. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. I can't help it. He's making me nervous. And would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist? Well, right now, why? He's contagious. Everyone, the regular people immediately remind you that they are a regular guy. Correct, yeah, I mean, I do that all the time. I'm just a regular giraffe, right? I'm just a regular giraffe that is definitely very big, right? Yeah, just regular. Would you mind taking a look at this? Thanks, Doom Guy. I guess we don't need you to look at this after all. Okay, nope, not interested in that. He looks like he accidentally hit his little brother too hard and now scared his parents will find out. I can see that too. What about the hat? Nope. Okay, Ooh. Ow. How do you feel about Regina Berry? Nope. Okay, Max again? Okay. Cheese mask. It's good for keeping my beauty. Mo's room? Loading lodging house first floor, Mo's room. Hello, kablamo! Congratulations! You're the big wiener! I'm a wiener. 1,000,000 visitor to the room of one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me. Earplugs. Must find earplugs. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one. 1,000,000? Well, he gets a lot of action. He must. People call me that all the time, but use a cruder word. You have a wiener? Apparently, according to Mo, I do. He's also wearing nose and mouths. Did you get my joke right there? I welch on giving you more than one! No. If it was funny, it is your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift? Yeah? This is like some Faustian nightmare. Come on, it was funny. Clowns are always funny in my book. In my book, they're just funny looking. You sure do have a great taste in girls, Chloe. Fuck! That would be how my fucking word mumbo jumbo does, isn't it? That would sure be how my fucking ability to read acts up, isn't it? God damn it. You sure do have some great taste in clothes, girlie. Look at that garb. You look like Greta Garbo. I'm going home. No, Nick, you can't! I can see why he doesn't get funding. Yeah, I can see why they definitely prefer to advertise using Maximilian instead of this guy. 100%. You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two. But this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Okay, I get it. But you have to admit he is kind of funny. No, I do not have to admit that because he isn't. Thank you, Doom Guy. But I'm gonna go to bed. Absolutely, have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out with me for so long. I appreciate it a ton. Okay, well, I already checked out your room, so let's give you a chat, sir. Very Big Circus. Could you please tell us more about the Very Big Circus? That's a very big story! You sure you got that kind of time? And the hits just keep on coming. This circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry. 20 years? Wow! Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition. But, I love the circus. I love it too. That's why I've been here for 20 years. We work hard to keep the show running. No one sends the clowns in on us. Nick, he just made a joke. Laugh. Hey, between 3 and 25. I'm alright. My throat's getting a little achy from all the voices, but we're having a good time. Now he's looking good for his age, but that might just be the makeup. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, he's 46. Damn. Har. The ringmaster was a big shot in the circus world. A real class act. Is your mouse cursor you? Yes. Yes, it is. See? That's a little me. That's a little me. How do I get one? You can do exclamation point cursor. They're 50 cents. Well, it's 50 cents for a cursor. Back to the shoulder, huh? Even when there was no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. What was that laugh? I was reading it as it was ow, I bit my tongue. As it was written. Can you do something about this, Clover? Have you decided you're a parent now? Because he knew that I had a family to care for. He was happy to take care of his employees. I see. How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? Oh, hey, Spooks! I'm doing good! What happened? Mo? Wiggity, what? I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor. Don't Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way? Honestly, I can't tell if Miridae is being driven mad or loving this case with the characters. Just chewing up the scenery. Well, I mean, my body is not happy with me on the range I've been giving people, apparently. Clover, where are you going? Let's talk about the murder. Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it. Caught a peek? Of the crime. Just as we suspected. This guy's the eyewitness to the crime. Barry Russell. The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show. New elements? When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit, old-fashioned. A bit long in the tooth? But that make-believer takes things too far! Oh, he has a problem with Max, huh? Make-believer? The magician! The one that thinks he's all high and mighty. He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does that mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now. On him? Yep, he got on everyone's nerves. On the day of the murder. Go ahead. Nope, no way! Just forget I said anything. Boom motive, yep. Clover, what are you doing? You made me click out of the game. I bet he's still hiding something about Max. What you witnessed? You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw? Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal! I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped. That's not fair. I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details. But only if you can get the old stiff lips here to make with the funny. Stiff lips? Wait, do you mean me? Nick, you can do it. Why are you licking my sweater? Okay. Ahem. Ahem. What's the matter? Just getting ready. Okay. Do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time! Oh. Oh. At least his expectations are low. I wouldn't let him quit his day job. Oh, that was terrible. Yeesh. Cut a guy some slack. That's at least funnier than Chuckles over here. It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw. Ah! What do you mean, party? Bro got -2 IRL. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. The disappointment on their faces, specifically Mo's. I'm sorry, he's incapable of being funny, Mo. No, I'm not a clown. That night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's when I saw it. Having a high hint doesn't mean you have a high charisma, true. Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician. I mean, from this illustration, there is nothing to prove that this was the defendant. That That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible this man actually is. He knows more about Max than he is letting on. What do you think about this hat? It's that uppity faker's uppity hat. They found us at the scene of the crime, didn't they? That's what I've been told. Oh. Unbelievable. That jerk killed the ringmaster. Luck is his only stat. That's actually a very fair point, yeah. He's not very good at talking all the time. He's very lucky though. It really is a shame what happened to the ringmaster, huh, Mo? Hey, how's it going? It seems that the ringmaster was truly a great man. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Maybe we can go back and talk to Max? Anything changed at the big top? Nope. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's go back to the detention center. Nope, okay. Guess there's still more I gotta uncover. I haven't gotten anything new. Whoops. His DM just allowed him to take Lucky Feet over and over again. And now regrets letting him stack it forever. Do you know anything about Mo? No, okay. Oops. Let's see. I think I did. But I'm gonna try it again. I'm pretty sure I already showed Regina Ben. Ah, that guy. His name is Ben, right? Okay, no, I don't think I did then. Huh? You don't know him? I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trilo, right? Wait. We're the ones asking the questions around here. What about Mo? That's Mo! He's such a funny clown! He's a good friend to my dad for a really long time. He was good friends with the ringmaster? Don't tell me Trilo is the puppet. Oh gosh. I hope you're not right. I hope you're not right, Wolf. Please don't be right. My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo. Yep, that clown is one lovable stooge. Don't you think so, Nick? No comment. Nope. Okay. I guess we'll go back to... I don't think I have anything new to get from you, because you've got 4 options. A Mo? Did I get all 4 options? All 4 options with Mo? Under the mustache, the dad's face is just... Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. I noticed that too, because you can see the lips of the corners of his lips right here. It really is just a... Oh, I'm sorry, Colbus. Okay. Do you know about Mo? Mo, Ben. Ben, how's he doing? He's a ventriloquist, isn't he? That's right. Boy, was I surprised when they told me his secret. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be. Just kidding. Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder. That's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet Trilo! No! I should make this laugh my new notification. No, not that either! Trilo? I don't miss you didn't! You didn't! doesn't have his ventriloquist puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him. Ventrilo. You sound like a dying seagull. Seagull, yes, I know, but that's how it's written. Yes, I see it now. Ventrilo. Ventriloquist. Motherfucker. It was right in front of us the whole time. Really? Master and puppet. All names are bad jokes. I know, I didn't even notice it. Ah! Okay, where is your ventriloquist doll? Everyone in this town is a joke, yes. Do you know where Trilo is? Miri, don't worry, it gets even better with Ben and Trilo. Oh no! Okay. Have I showed you my attorney's badge? Okay, yeah, I did show him everything in my inventory, that's right. Fuck, I did it again! Can I talk to my client again? No. How do we find your fucking... How do we find Trilo? Need to find your... Let's see. Plaza, maybe? Talk to Mo again or Max? Well, I can't talk to Max. He's not an option. So let's see if Mo has anything. No, Mo's totally... There's a hole in the ceiling. Why is there a hole in the ceiling? Well, I was riding a pogo stick and I guess I just overdid it a little. Overdid it a little? What can I say? Sometimes things get a little crazy in one's college days. Huh? I can re-interact with everything in his house again. Maybe talk to Ben and see if new options are there. Or maybe if I check out Mo's room, maybe he's got the puppet. Carrots is one of my trademark props. Did you show Mo the hat? I'm pretty sure I did, but I could do it again. I don't remember. Yeah, I saw you use them. You must believe in a carrot and no stick approach. You put the carrot out in front. For motivation, but I guess the trick is gauging what flavor you want each day. Exactly. You were really paying attention, weren't ya? You know, I eat about 5 of those carrots every single day. If you eat that many, you gotta change up the taste every now and again. I didn't understand any of that, nor do I ever want to. It's that up. Yeah, I showed him the hat. That's right. That's the uppity faker's hat. Unbelievable. Okay, I guess we'll go back to checking out the rest of the stuff in your room. What is this? A banana peel? Slips. Oh my, what a wonderful fall, girlie! You should remember that when you see a banana peel, get ready to fall down! That is one of the most basic tenets of clownmanship! Ow, 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 ow! Every night I fall down 100 times to practice the proper banana peel break fall. Whoa, slip! Whoa, slip! Whoa, slip! Wow, he really is a pro, huh, Nick? His falls are totally different than my slip. Oh, you've got quite the collection of pajamas. They really scream out to you. You think they're loud, huh? I kinda thought they were refined. You know, a bit too adult for me to use on stage. That's why I use them as pajamas. Wait a second. He sleeps in clown costumes? I look awfully snazzy in these costumes. Did you just use the word snazzy in a sentence? The mouth on his hat changes shape according to his expression, does it? I hadn't even noticed. I sure did! These are haute couture from the best international clown designers! At least, that's what they said on the TV shopping channel I use. Oh, they do! I like having a big collection so I can match my costume to my mood. And my carrot. Anything can be a pajama if it's old enough. I mean, arguably, it doesn't even need to have an age. Right? Anything could technically be pajamas. Hehehe. You know, I only own one t-shirt. The rest are all clown costumes. Snazzy dresser? More like spazzy dresser if you ask me. Yeah, exactly, Jet. Oops. Us clowns really take our work seriously. I try to hone my craft day and night with the latest in gesture technology. The real clown is the hat latched onto this poor man's brain, maybe. Unicycles, trampolines, balancing balls, accordions. It looks like you put up quite a bit of wear and tear on that equipment. Well, the theme of my act as a clown is... How many ways can a fat, funny guy fall down? I don't care when I break or how I break it. As long as it ends with me, I'm all bum. Oh, that was my thesis in college, probably why I'm a janitor. I don't think there was anything else in here. Oh, the chair. Take a look at my desk. Aren't I the most studious clown you've ever seen? You sound like you're taking damage. I feel like I'm taking damage. Medical bills are expensive for this dude. I keep losing it every time you do that laugh. Good. I'm glad my suffering is worth it. Every free moment I have, I spend it studying or reading. The classic pull my finger or clown car maintenance and repair. Someone overlay Mary's laugh with a seagull video? Oh no! Not to mention the bestseller, Jean-Luc Ladoc's Guide to Obnoxious French Pirates. I don't know how to say that final word. They all seem to cover basic topics though. Oh, Clover, you're chilly now. Maybe he's just trying to cover all of his bases? You came out of the window and now you're cold. Exactly. I want to be a Renaissance clown. Too bad you didn't buy How to Be a Funny Clown. Well, okay. Order, get me the clip and I'll do it. No! The laugh will haunt me in my most darkest nightmares. Profiles. Hey, it's Mo. I've gotten affidavits from most of the performers at the circus. They're certainly a strange bunch of characters. You don't say. Well, not stranger than you, I suppose. That was cold. I'm sorry, I was just messing around. How to Be Funny Clown is universally panned. It was relevant in the 1800s, but has yet to be updated for modern audiences. You know, you might be onto something. Okay, it's the same thing. We'll just keep presenting everybody with everything. This is a victim. Easy to clip on YouTube afterwards, says More Order. What about Regina? Man, Clover is really liking just perching on my shoulder today. I don't know what's up with her. Unpopular guy in the circus tent. This at the crime scene. Right, we did that already. She wants treats? Well, she doesn't usually get treats for being on my shoulder. That's so weird. I don't know why it's giving you that error, Colvis. I've never really had that problem with coffee before. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Try Max? Oh yeah, I don't really think I've unlocked anything else yet. He's still not here. For me to be able to talk to him about. So there's somebody that I have something I need to show to. She saw the hat. She doesn't care about the dad. Where is Max? Mo, she likes Mo. I hate clowns, but I can't help feel a tad sad it's dying out profession. At least I haven't seen one. Ask Regina about her dad until she actually seems sad. I'm trying! I want to think Trilo has been kidnapped by the tiger, maybe. Yeah, it might just be an error on Coffee's side. If anything, I don't really know where else I could list it that might work. Alternatively, you could try using PayPal or making an actual coffee account, maybe? Those might be the only workarounds I could think of. But maybe... Oops. Maybe I do need to, like, look around and see if I can find the tiger. Or not the tiger. Ventriloquist doll somewhere in here. Your dad. Ah! Okay. After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yes! That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. The ringmaster's room. It's probably a good idea to check it out for myself. There we go. Fucking goddamn. December 28th, Big Top, ringmaster's room. This was the ringmaster's room? Yes, this room belonged to the victim. Which means this must be where Max and the ringmaster met last night. Now that you mention it, that is what he said. I wonder what, That's an interesting poster. Ah, it's a poster of Max! I want it! I want it, Nick! I want it! I want to get out of here. What's this? It's a table for guests. There's some papers scattered on top. Ah, look at this. Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes! What is it? I didn't know that a magician... This salary is incredible! She looks like she's about to ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago. You got an enormous raise 1 week ago. Okay. The mustache is... You're right! He gets like 3,000 V-Bucks. A pair of bananas! This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup. It's quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. This one says 100% all-natural organic mascara. And this one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. The ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual. It doesn't look like there's an actual mirror in there either. My model is lagging. You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. Not gonna say anything about the mustache, apparently not. Apparently it's not very important. What? A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket. Huh? Where? Where? Calm down, man. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Why would you draw attention to it if you're not gonna let us look at the scrap of paper? There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they? Apparently Phoenix is against looting the dead, but this isn't even on the dead, right? It's just hanging there. It's not like it was tainted by his corpse. We could be able to handle that. Yeah, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here. But you didn't even notice that I took one. She already swiped one. You're incorrigible, you know that. Emblazoned with Max's 3 famous symbols. Max G promo poster added to court record. Very big circus. His hat. His flowers and his... What was the last one? Was it his cloak? Or the cards? Maybe it's an unused gift card still able to be claimed. Yeah! Yeah! This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. There's a really big photo on the desk. A picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. Look at the tiger PNG on the poster. Oops. Oh yeah, it's super blurry. Posters. Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances. Posters are the way to go, aren't they? What do you mean? We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action! Mind-numbing legalese! And you will just say, wow! Or perhaps, hold it! Don't miss out on a stunning life or death courtroom thrill ride! With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. Nick, look at all the cute trophies! Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won. Like, All Country Quiz Champions, Ringmasters Association Mini Golf, Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined. Oh, up top, okay. It'd be funny if law firms started making posters. It would be. I don't think they'd be very beneficial. Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall. It's like a guided tour of the circus's history. This is so cool. It seems like there are so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing in our office. We can put up pictures of all the clients who've been found not guilty. And what if we had a client who was found guilty? We'll just pretend like they didn't exist. How's that? Nick, now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why would you do that? Sorry. Anything else in here? Oh, what's this? All of these frames look the same. I don't think I want an award to grooming a pet. No, probably not. They almost look like thank you cards. It looks like every year the Ringmaster made donations to charity. I mean, you can't win them all, man. Nope, you can't. To the Robot Clown Research Center. You're kidding, right? What? They may be a perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. Oops. No, I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at the vanity. This was on the table he used when visitors came to see him. Cute, there's mud caked on the table. Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes on the table. Nick, don't even think about it. I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am anyway? Oh, my model froze. Why won't I want this? I want to take I guess it could technically be, oops. I guess it could technically be this that I picked up. But to me, it looks like an autopsy report. I want an autopsy report. I don't think there's anything else to check in here. I think I got it. Okie dokie. Check Max again. Yeah, hopefully. Ah. Detention Center. Ah, he's back! December 28th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the Detention Center. Ah, did he just call me his sweetie? Again? What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with? Well, we've gathered quite a few clues. Wonderfully fantabuloso! I mean, fabulous. That's why we came to meet with you again. What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face. Okay then, Max. Let's make this absolutely fabulous. Max Galactica. We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max. Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs. How were there those Jurassic geriatrics? Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you? Yes, sweetie. That's what they call jealousy. Jealousy. They are absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us. People who really understand? For instance, my sweetie pie. So Regina understands him, huh? I plan on getting married to her. She is truly my sweetie pie princess. Wow, that's so cool. It's already in the works. Oh. That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying this joker. What happened? You met with the ringmaster on the night of the murder? Yes, I was with him around 10 p.m. Once I was done with practice. I went to his room right after we finished. Well, 10 p.m. is about when the murder happened. They found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house. Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return. Huh? Sorry, Max. I have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me right here? It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? That's all right. I'll be right back. I should only take about 10 minutes. Interesting. And then I waited for him. But he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I have no idea what he went off to do. Meeting with Russell. And when you make magic, it costs an enormous sums of money. Sums that will boggle your mind. Write the locks. That's why you went to his room that night? I went to ask him for a fabulous raise. I wonder how people can lie with such a straight face. Okay, time for us to do a little savey save. And we're gonna see if we can counter those locks. And I suspect, if so, that will wrap up the first day of investigation. Meeting with Russell. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such? Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your salary? I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? I know that you got a raise a week ago. That's... Oops, accidentally clicked out of the game. Bum 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 ba-da-bow. It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just the date. This is dated a week ago. Max! You finished your contract negotiations a week ago! Fabulous! Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you? Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie, that's private. The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about? Well, not if I don't have to. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you to his room that night? I'm going to go out on a limb and say Regina was why he called her to that room, because he had confessed to Regina. So, the ringmaster was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, right? Nope, guess not. Don't look at me like that. This isn't easy for me, you know. How about it, Max? How about what? What do you expect me to do with this? God damn it. Max, I'm your defense lawyer. You need to tell me things, right? No. Please don't make it disappear. Gotta try again. The ringmaster called them. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about. We're gonna present this again? No, okay. In that case, we'll just load. Okay. Get out of here. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather more clues. God damn it. Okay, well, if I don't have enough evidence yet, I'm going to take another little break then, and I assume I'll have more stuff to investigate. Yes, load my data. So, I will be right back in about 5 minutes. Ba-ba-da-ba! Alrighty, I'm kind of back. I got some leftover food that I reheated in the microwave. Woohoo! I was gonna eat it before I came back, but I reheated it a little too hot, a little too long. So it's very hot. So we're just gonna let that cool down a little bit, and then I'm gonna chomp in your ears at some point. Boop. Food time. Thank you. Ah! I mean, I'm not enjoying it yet. It's too hot to enjoy yet. Okay. So, we don't have enough evidence yet. Where is your puppet? Let's see. I think I have this on the wrong. Yeah, I have it backwards. Up, 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 up. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I could try that. Okay. I can't believe a guy with that ugly mug is after my sweetie pie princess! Especially after she has eluded my charms for such a long time! There isn't much you can do about that, right? Humph! You haven't even been truly in love, have you? When you are truly in love with someone, you'd be jealous of their mirror because it traps their image inside! Ugh. Aww! Don't you think that's sweet of him, Nick? I'm gonna get packed with my sweetie pie. And then I'm gonna turn that dumb puppet into a toy glider. I guess you two haven't worked out your differences yet. Oh, hey, Frederico! What about Mo? Your sweetie pie? Ah, my sweetie pie! She must be really lonely with me all cooped up in here. Actually, she was laughing and rolling around with her tiger. She is my special someone, and I am her special someone. Uh-huh. Very complex. Okay. No new dialogue with him. Big top? Low IQ pie? Low IQ pie? Is everyone still in the same spots? No changes? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe... Nope. Okay, that didn't help me either. I must be missing something at the detention center. What do you think of your poster? Maximilian Galactica! No matter when you see me, you get shivers, don't you? Okay, maybe it's cooled down enough. The silk hat, the cloak, the white roses on my chest. Ha! They're my symbols. You know I had to cut the number of my symbols to 3? Really? You had quite a few to begin with then, huh? Well, I thought that you could never have too many symbols. I have a Yu-Gi-Oh card that looks so similar to that image! Sunglasses, beauty mark, soft pillows for lips, a beard, buck teeth. I don't think some of those you should keep as symbols. I gave all sorts of symbols a shot. But But if I forgot one when I put up my makeup, everyone would forget who I am. That's awful. Especially for a magician. Can I ask what you do with such an exorbitant salary? We've already covered this point. I'm paying off my father's debt. How can he possibly have such a large amount of debt? For example, say you rented a video, and perhaps you forgot about it for, say, a short period of about 10 years. You'd would have the biggest late fee known to man. It's kind of like that. Wow! Now I can see how you can get into that much debt. Blockbuster's out for blood. Yeah, they are. That makes sense now. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, shit. Okay. Part of me was like, maybe there's a slide thing I'm missing somewhere where I can slide to another area that I just haven't examined at all. But no, that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. Okay, Gumshoe. I'll see. I'm working on it right now, Mortar. Oops, god damn it. Nope, it seems like the same default message. Right, I did that one already too. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do either. There's gotta be something I've missed, but I don't know what it is. Do this to you. Pretty sure I showed you Ben already. Tell him a joke. Well, I'm trying. I'm just showing him all my stuff. We'll see. We'll see if maybe it'll make him crack, right? Hey, it's you. Ah! What's the matter? Whenever I see my own nose, I'm reminded of my Italian heritage. Quick, something like you forgot how to use your boomerang, and then it came back to you. Ah, I see. It must be because you have one of those Roman noses, roaming all over your face. I didn't cross the line there, did I? You went so far past it, you'll need a map to get back. Nope. Personally insulting him, not the answer. Not the answer. Did he block the punchline? Mm-hmm. What do you think about Gumshoe? How am I supposed to know about people who aren't in the circus? I've been friends with Roxas before the circus. He was so selfish, he always thought about others before thinking of himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. I wish I could have thanked him more than I did. That's the ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cuter than a little puppy Maltese, that Regina. If only my Lorena was that cute. Lorena? Ah, Lorena is my daughter. She lives with her mother now. That's true what they say about the tears of a clown. Pretty sure I already showed him. If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too. Oh! Sorry, I crossed the line, but he is truly a disgusting human being. Why do you hate him so much? Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Oh, okay, here we go. We needed some more context clues so that I could break down Max's locks. Max clonked Ben over the head as hard as he could. Ben? The ventriloquist with the speech impediment? You should go to the cafeteria and investigate yourself. There's a fucking cafeteria! The cafeteria? Let's just say that there's gotta be something interesting there. Ah, yes. The very big circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around. Ah, thank you. This is an atlas. Oh, I killed myself, really. I'm dying here. Coronary! Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. Circus map. Circus map added to the court record. Okay, here we go. Okay, definitely sound like a seagull now. Yeah, I'm not putting as much into it, okay? Mo Lodging Arco, 3rd floor. Ringmaster's room cafeteria. Okay. I'll keep it at 100. Keep it 100? What do you mean? Cafeteria! You're not much into it. Sounds a lot like you're into it. No. They're different. Oh, shit. That's a little fucked up in here. December 26th, Big Top Cafeteria. Ew, this place is gross. This must be because of last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. That reminds me, what was it that Mo said? He said that yesterday morning, Max clonked Ben over the head here. He also said that there's gotta be something interesting in there. Nick, what's gotta be interesting? Don't ask me. I imagine there's a person named Gotti. Maybe? Oh, I can't look at that. Keep our cafeteria clean. Keep our cafeteria clean. Doesn't seem like anyone ever read the sign, huh? Maybe they should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die! Well, that would definitely make them clean up. There are dirty dishes all over the place. It must have been too hectic last night to clean up. Gordy. You know I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for them. Why do we have to clean it up? 1, because I hate dirty cafeterias. 2, because 1 bears repeating. But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence. You know I really hate dirty cafeterias. Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias. A bulletin board for, bulletins. It doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here. Boring! Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read. Juicy? You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like, message from the killer. Give it up, Nat. You know Gumshoe would take it seriously. It looks like they've left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder. They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at these dishes is making me hungry. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside. Once we're finished with the case. All right, then let's get this over with then, Nick. Here we go. Whoa! There's the mute button when you need it. What's this? It must be a juice bottle or something? Orange. Oh, watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor. A broken bottle just laying in the middle of the floor. Do you think it means anything? There's gotta be something interesting here. Huh? Looks like we're going to have to go back to meet with him. Him? Broken bottle added to the court record. The chair's been knocked over. That's what it looks like. It almost looks as if someone knocked it over in a struggle and used it for self-defense. Or maybe Regent just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria. Put folded post-it note that says nosy on it with told ya on the inside. Max. This is strange. There's nothing on top of the stand. Look here. Max is written on it. This must be his VIP table. Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? You won't be putting a 10-course meal on this. Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right? The kitchen is over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You'd try it, wouldn't you? Okay. Looks like that's everything here, yeah? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. We have examined the cafeteria. Hey, do you know anything about this? Nope, okay. Boo-doo, boo, 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 boo. Hey, what about you? Do you know anything about this? Nope. How about you? Is this what you were talking about with Gotti? Nope. Okay. Well, guess we gotta use this for that lock. Let's take his entrance. Move. Detention center. Alright. Let's Let's get down to business. Well, let's see if you'll react to just this first. What about this? Nope, okay. Pow! Meeting with Russell. Last night you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary? No, you did not actually do that. You're a liar. Yep. Okay, one lockdown. The ringmaster called you to his room. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Perhaps you could tell him what you talked about. Is this why you were called into the ringmaster's room? This broken bottle? Yeah! Isn't this why you were called to the ringmaster's room that night? Where did you get that? The cafeteria, but you already knew that, didn't you? Of course! It fell and broke on the floor. He's still hiding something else. Max! What is it, my sweetie? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle to assault Ben. But Ben... You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? Oh, I see his little ventriloquist buddy. I see him right here. Hey, Eloise! How are you doing today? And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night. Fabulous! You might as well be a magician. Unlock successful. Meeting with Russell. Cool. The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in. You mean you had a fight with Ben, the ventriloquist? You could put it that way. 6 out of 8 slices of pizza. Pizza sounds so good. I just ate a little snack to tide me over until I ended stream. But pizza sounds so much better than what I just ate. I'm jealous. Why did you fight him? Ben seems like such a quiet man. We fought about my sweetie pie. You mean Regina? Hi, Joes. I'm Colvis. Maybe not murder, but we'll still be going to jail over that assault. Yes, that's true. Make an improvised pizza? I mean, there is frozen pizza in the freezer. I mean, I guess I could eat that for dinner. Maybe. That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that? Ill-bred? Are you talking about the same Ben? Told her I was in love with her. He told her he was in love with her. Are you sure this is the Ben we were talking about? All I can say is that he made me mad, and I had to tap him on his hard head. Eat it frozen on the stick? No! That's when the ringmaster called me, and I realized that it was my chance. Your chance? That's when I went to his room and I laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie! What? The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie! No one else's. I see. Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. Shut him up? Shut him up? You took his ventriloquist doll, didn't you? What do you mean by shut him up? You don't know? Do you, my sweeties? Trilo can't say a word without Ben. Trilo? The puppet, the ventriloquist puppet. You put ear. His real name is Triloquist. But a puppet doesn't talk. I know. That's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off the balsa, I'd be screwed. You hit him? You mean the ventriloquist puppet? You are so smart, sweetie. Where did you hide him? What? Sweetie? You aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you? Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Fabulous! That should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hid Trilo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trilo for me, do you, my sweets? No problem, none at all. Thank you, Max. You know, I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. Then don't go hiding puppets. Okay, let's go get that puppet. Let's see what Ben is really like, right? Oh, he's gone. December 28th, very big circus. Circus entrance. Clover, why are you licking my hand? Huh? Ben's not here anymore. Yeah, I wanted to ask him something. It's cold out. He's probably in the tent. We want to help him and he just makes things worse. You think so? You think Trilo's gonna make things worse? Or are you talking about, Max? Don't you mean what Trilo is like? I mean, I guess that's true. December 28th. Very big circus, big top. What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress. Max, oh yeah, Max is kind of looking actually pretty suspicious in terms of like all of the clients we've had so far. He is looking mighty suspicious. Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress. But everyone loved the ringmaster. Hi, Broadcast! Thank you so much for another month of... Oh, yeah, thank you for... Oh, wait. Thank you for another 6 months of subscription. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. JB Miri is guilty of being too adorable. I am, especially with my little hot chocolate mustache. Look at this. Look at my little hot chocolate mustache. Look at it. I got a cute little hot chocolate mustache. Thinking warm thoughts for all those people getting snow that aren't used to it. There's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved. Of course. And now Regina isn't here. No baby hands. I'm not seeing how that's related. Well, everyone seems to be missing. Oh, is someone here now? Big Top, Ringmaster's room. Oh god, Tetris. I don't want to talk about Tetris today. For those of you who might not know who I am, my name is Miridae the Giraffe, and I'm a giraffe VTuber. I'm currently my little chibi model right now. I usually have a bigger model, but this is my cute little cozy one. I got a little hot chocolate and a blanket, and I'm all nice and comfy. We are playing Phoenix Wright. We are playing through the trilogy. We are technically in the second game, which is Justice for All, and we are on the third case now. We are trying to figure out who killed the ringmaster of the circus. I know that streaming can be exhausting, Chizu, so if you need to take a break, go to sleep, eat food, whatever the case may be, always take care of yourself first and foremost. And thank you for trusting me with your community. I do have a bit of a foul mouth. If cursing's not really your thing, this is your warning. But if you don't care, welcome on in and enjoy your stay. Her chibi model is taller than her IRL. No, Simpleton, you're a liar! My YouTube chat always bullies me. Yeah, of course. I know when I finish streaming, it's usually like, I am so starving, I need to go now and eat food. So if you gotta do that, take care of yourself. Give me the swears, I can take it. Perfect! Luckily, this game is not my big swearing game. If I'm playing a platformer or a Souls-like, that's when it's over. It looks the same as always, a great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing. Will you stop it, you poster pilferer? I'm just kidding. You know I already got one of those posters. You mean stole one of those posters? Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he hid Trilo somewhere in this room. Trilo, oh, the ventriloquist puppet. Okay. Where would I hide a puppet if I were to hide him? Magnifying glass. No! I am so big. You need a telescope to see me because I'm so far away. You see, I'm just huge and you need to find me with a huge telescope because I'm in space. Okay, it's because I'm so big. You can't see me up close because I'm so big. You see. Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Just look at all the awards this circus has run. Like, all country quiz champions. Oh, I thought there was going to be something else here. There's something shoved under this bookshelf. That's Trilo! That's Ben's puppet! I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. Triloquist, a ventriloquist puppet. An operatic tenor who doubles as Ben's sidekick. Why do I have to carry this thing? Okay. Let's go find Ben and give him his puppet. In the cafeteria, maybe? December 28th, Big Top, cafeteria. Oh, hey, Ben! Hello? That's not a telescope. It's no. It's a big telescope. You see, because I'm somewhere lost in space, and so you have to find me amongst the stars, and I'm so big and out of the way that it's hard to find me. Not because I'm small, but because I'm very, very large. You know, like the sun, just very far away. Just very, very, very far away. Okay, it's not that I'm small, because I'm not. I'm very big. Very big, okay? Aha. Small world looks like space, you know? Yeah, all the space! Because I'm so big! Hello to you! It's awfully cold today, don't you agree? I do indeed. Don't you think it's cold, Nick? I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. Just noticed Ben is chinless. I mean, he has a little bit of a chin, but, yeah, not much of one, you're right. Okay. Do you have anything else you want to talk about before we give you the doll? What happened? Can you tell us what you know about the murder? No, I'm not digging a hole. You see, I'm just like a skyscraper. I'm not small at all. Do you know anything at all? I don't know. That's the thing. Well, I don't know. Very big circus. You've been in the circus for a long time, haven't you, Ben? Yes, about 4 years. I gotta admit, I'm kind of interested in this place as well. Mo is so funny, and Max is so amazing. Not to mention Regina being the cutest little thing I have ever seen. Regina, I don't really like her too much. But your doll confessed feelings for her, Ben. That means you confessed feelings for her, Ben. Are you sure about that? That's odd. Max said something about a confession of love. Okay, well, let's see how his tune changes when we give him his doll bag. turn to Ben. Alright, man, let's get going. Oh, the ventriloquist has a split personality. Surprising, probably. It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben. Okay. So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see. Maybe we should go talk to the clown once again. Hey, wait! Who said that? What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench! What's your problem anyway? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Ben? Is that you, Ben? No, I was never. It was me! Yeah, me down here! You're Trilo? Well, it's Mr. Quist to you, sir! Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name! Now, try speaking with me again, but this time with some proper respect! Not again. Mr. Quist, is that better? No! Look at me when I'm talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for an attorney! Trilo, we talked about it insulting people. You promised. Ben deserved it. Yeah, I'm beginning to think so. But he was mocking me. Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal. I'm sorry, Trilo. Nick, what just happened? You can see Ben's lips move. Yeah, he moves up to the side and he's like... Trilo is still a puppet, right? A ventriloquist puppet. Hey! Who do y'all think you're calling a puppet? What happened? Tell us what you know about the murder. Y'all talking to me? I said, you talking to me? Don't look at him when you're talking to me. Trilo Quist, you behave, young man. Shut up, Woody. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they off the old man? I guess so. What just happened, man, is a full-grown man punched himself with a puppet. Yes, that is exactly what happened. 100%. Just pow, 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 pow. No need to make such a fuss about things. That old mutt paid us all peanuts. Trilo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. Don't you have nerve pills or something to take right now? Jesus Christ! These two really are an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? Okay, I'll talk. Gramps got clobbered over the head. Very big circus. Let me lay it all out for you. Just to love a man willing to dedicate himself to the bit. Well, that's the thing, Just Blocks. Is he willing to dedicate himself, or is this actually like, he actually has a split condition where he thinks the puppet is actually a different thing? I don't know, it's hard to say. I hope it's just for the bit, but I don't know. The place sucks. The clown sucks. Oh, my partner has his hand up my pants. Your partner? You mean Ben? I swear Miri would punch like that if we continue to tolerate small. No! Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off for me, will ya? He's just another one of those dorks around here. My question is, in the bedroom, is Trilo watching from the corner of the room or Ben? More order! Why would you say that? Why would you even start to think about that, buddy? Why would you question that? Oh, hi. But I'll be fair. In this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna. Your Madonna? Regina! My lovely Regina! She is stunning, right, Ben? Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far. You'll have to excuse him. He does not understand what he speaks. I I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty. Hence, why I shall marry her. Mama, marry? Flying fraud. The ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud. You mean Max Galactica? Why'd you say that? Trilo is in there and Ben is in the corner. Probably. Trilo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that. Straighten up. I'm made of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happens. Miri, in all seriousness, you've been good at doing a kid's voice. I know. I can do a little kid's voice really well. I'm aware. I've been trying to get better. One of my big time dreams is like voice act in something, and so I've been trying to be a little bit more courageous in putting myself out there. So I've applied for a few spots for various things recently. So we'll see if something ever comes of it. But I am trying. You were there? If you're that interested, I'll let you in on the facts. Marriage. You're going to marry Regina? That's right. She doesn't realize the joy that awaits her, does she? I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled. Well, I don't care. It's my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched. I know you think that, but what? I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song. You gave her a song? Voicing for a navigation app? I can't imagine people listening to me being like, turn left. The other left. I meant, you need to turn around. Actually, I'm way wrong. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Turn around, and then take a left. No, the other left, again. I am a renowned tenor. Yeah, this guy is an asshole. Alright, Rockheads. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to. The rest is private. Ow. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Regina killed the ringleader for not wrangling the clowns. Well, I don't think she'd kill her own dad, Spooks. But also, I do think that she may not care. I don't think she cares that it's her dad. But the puppet, 100%. Well, the melody is pretty good. But those lyrics, I think they need a little work. Who asked you? I'm the artist here. Thanks. Now that Trilo's here, does that mean you can talk normally now? I can finally type again. The cat wouldn't allow me near my keyboard. I love it. I love and hate when that happens, Jet. Ben not beating the cook chair allegations with that song. Hey, buttface! You must be looking forward to me tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all. Trilo? Enough jibba-jabba! Let's get to court already! Hey, wait a second! Nick, what's going on? He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. Well, that was certainly an experience. That was certainly something. I'd rather go back to just regular bed now, I think. I think we should take away the puppet. December 28th, very big top circus. What in the world happened with Ben and Trilo? Quite a pair, those two. What the... Excuse me? Oh no, now what? Hey, welcome back, Nick. That monkey. Ah! My badge! Oh, he took my badge! That monkey stole it! What? Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute! You look so completely dumbfounded! Regina! Ew! That monkey! Hey, no need to get angry, okay? But my attorney's badge! Don't worry, I'll help you out. Okay, if you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flash it? By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey! His name is Monkey Money? Money the monkey. The monkey is called Money? Yes! Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back? I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems. He's still talking about his badge, right? Yes, he is still talking about his badge. I like to show people my badge all the time, okay? Spooks, there's nothing suspicious about it, okay? It's just shiny and I like people to appreciate it, okay? Let's just, you know, a very smooth surface that I like people to admire. So I have to take it out occasionally. Speaking of the badge, anyone else assumed it was also assumed it was big? No, I mean it's a thing you can see on Phoenix. Is badge code for something? Oh no, absolutely not. What do you mean? Eh? Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. Haha, that's pretty funny! Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where Money disappeared to. No, Wolf! I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know. Huh? You don't know? Well, Money isn't exactly someone I am on friendly terms with. You're the Beastmaster or whatever, the Beast Tamer! What? Good luck, I can never figure out where Money disappears to. Me neither. I say as I look at my growing list of various cheap models I've commissioned or the collection of art that I've commissioned. I don't know where all this comes from. No, I don't know what's causing my money problems either. Not me. I assumed it was a bug. As big as a wallet, but apparently it's not that much bigger than a regular pin. No, yeah, it's pretty small. Oh, I see. Go to Moe's. I guess it's time I revisit that cookie clown. Ben and Trilo. Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben? You mean the guy that is always hanging around with Trilo? What do you mean, hanging around? Well, he was there when Trilo told me he was in love with me. Trilo told you he was in love with you? Yes, he did! Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart! And he's such a wonderful singer! I love him! Oh no. Oh no! But what about Ben? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trilo! Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of the circus. Proposal. This girl is truly stupid. Yeah, she is. She's got nothing in that forehead. Absolutely nothing. Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? She must have been an orange cat in the past, probably. Proposed to? No, that won't be for a while. Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Yeah. Max and Trilo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage. Ah, but Max only talked to the ringmaster about it. I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. So I guess Trilo hasn't asked her directly yet. What? He's going to propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? Huh? What? Wait! You do realize that Trilo is, puppet? Huh? I don't care if he's a bit stiff! Oh boy, I mean... If those are your options, Max, yeah, at least Max is a real person, right? As for being a bit stiff, I mean, you know, she might like that. She might like that he's stiff, but moving on. Let's get out of here. Ba-ba-da-bop. Ba-ba-da-bop. December 28th, Lodging House Plaza. Huh? No, not at all. Not at all. Huh? Detective Gumshoe took off already. Him being a bit stiff probably adds to the sensation, says more order on YouTube. Oh my gosh. Probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. He wouldn't let us check this out earlier, so I can check it out now. Something's covered up by this tarp. An old sign, perhaps? Nick, look out! They've got the killer trapped behind that tarp! Oh, she's trying the same thing he did! What? It wasn't funny? You know it wouldn't have hurt you if you looked a little bit surprised. Aw, thank you! Whew, she didn't notice that I was too scared to talk. Okay. The ringmaster's body was found here. I heard that the way he fell made him look like he was carrying a wooden box. But what in the world really happened here? This is the condenser for the air conditioner. It hasn't been used in a while. What? How'd you figure that out? You're not making things up now, are you? Hold your horses. It was easy to figure out. It was snowing before the murder, right? Well, look at the condenser. The snow is still piled on top of it. Wow, Nick, I'm impressed. You should be a PI instead of an attorney. The safety light was on at the time of the murder, wasn't it? That's what they say. There were performers in the lodging house, so it makes sense that it was on. I bet the killer was worried that someone would spot them during the crime. Yeah, but there's still no blood anywhere. We haven't found any blood, and I feel like we should have seen some, right? A man was murdered. There should be blood somewhere. I guess we don't know how they died, so maybe not. Maybe he just had a heart attack. Maybe the killer just wrote his name in a death note, and that's how he died. Oh my! If it isn't Mr. Wright all the time! It's alright to be wrong every now and again, right? See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience. I thought they said he died due to a blow to the back of the head. I think you're right. But I don't have a autopsy report to cross-reference that. So I don't know for sure. I don't remember. So, what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair, or maybe just pull my finger and let me have it. We're going to get the same sound effect either way, aren't we? How'd you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't ya? I should close my window so that the next time I do that, I don't worry about my neighbors hearing me. Regina. So, about Regina. Regina is such a pure, innocent child. She's such a cutie, too. She was born and raised in the circus, you know. But that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top. Sounds like Pearly. That was a laugh. I mean, that's how he laughs, our Crowcast. I'm so sorry. For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality. Did you change up his laugh? I don't think so. I'm closing my window. I'm closing it. behind my monitor. Ah. She lives in a dream world. She sees dance of wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is, all of that seems normal to her because it is her everyday life. I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet. Don't ask me if her reality is a good or a bad thing, though. The clown sees life simply, without complications. Money the monkey. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money? Ah, yes, Money! He stole my attorney's badge. Well, Money does love shiny objects. Makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him. Eh? Why is that? Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right? Exactly! Bravo! Bravo! Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family. Then who does he belong to? I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying. You mean right now? Of course! Shall we go? Should we go with him now or wait a while? Why is it asking me this? I guess we'll save just to be safe. But I feel like we'll go now. What's the point of waiting? Oh. December 28th, lodging house, 3rd floor, Arco's room. Oh, we saw this on the map. This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? I can't breathe. Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs. I think Money's got rabies. I mean, that is a lot of shiny stuff that he's taken. Anyways, this is the place. Aiko's room. Safe to be safe. Safe to be safe. Majestic with words, always. Of course. Aiko? He's an acrobat. Well, seems like he's not around today. That's a big pile of junk in the corner. I didn't think I'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there too. Well, I don't think. Okay. Just be careful to make sure you got the right stuff. Thanks, Mo. See you later. Money the monkey. A monkey who takes care of Arco. Takes care of Arco. Takes care of Arco. That should be the other way around, right? Habitually gathers all sorts of shiny objects. Look at all these footprints. I can't check out these footprints? No clues here. It's all muddy and... Why can't I look at these footprints? That's very clearly some footprints here. What the... Okay. Let's check out everything before we get to the shiny pile, just in case. It's a monkey calendar. Whoever's in this room must really love monkeys. Maybe a little too much. Wow, I just realized this year is almost over. Amazing how time flies. It's been one wild year, especially the last part. Acro or Arco? Arco? Acro? Acro. Well, we still got one last person to help this year. Max. This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is perfectly folded. Nick, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's just how things are supposed to be. Can't a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit, Sage. He's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a second. These are the same machines I see on TV all the time. Hey, Nick! What? Why couldn't it have been the giraffe room? Right! I would love a giraffe room! I don't have this one! This barbell is a new model! Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. Maybe she does. You don't live her life. Let her be who she wants to be. Hey! The net's ripped. Miridae must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore. The net looks fine to me. You really think that he plays basketball? I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know? You're joking, right? You think the monkey has got proverbial game? Of course! That monkey doesn't fake the funky on a nasty dunk. Well, a prehensile tail might be an unfair advantage. You can see the big top from the window here. There's no snow on top of the big top. Kinda weird, don't you think? The inside of the tent is warm, so any snow that lands on top probably melts. I guess you're right. The snow probably just slides right off. Okay, let's look at this pile of shiny shit. Money must use this to swing around on. Go ahead, Nick. I know you want to ride on it too. Maybe later. Holy cow! There's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap-looking knockoff wrist watch. Look at this. It's a trophy, and it's really heavy. Nick, I found it. Your badge. It's right here. My all-important badge. It shows that I am a defense attorney. Attorney's badge returned to its rightful spot on lapel. Thanks. You really saved me. Huh? What's the matter? Did you find something? Yeah. Check this out. It's a ring. There's something engraved on it. From T to R. From Trilo to Regina! A cheap ring with an eerie sparkle. From T to R is engraved on it. Oh my god! Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation. Do you think we'll win in court tomorrow? Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet. Don't worry, Nick! No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side! That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. To be continued. Damn, Trilo must have spent all of his 2 cents on it, right? Okay, and with this is probably the perfect stopping spot for us today, so that we can start out in trial on the next day, next time we play. So let's get to wrapping this up. Yes, we are exiting the game. Yeah, I was glad you were able to come hang out today, Ignis. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope everybody else also had a wonderful time, not exclusively Ignis. I had a good time. We made some great progress through Phoenix Wright. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm getting a bit of a later start in the day because I'm going to be doing a collab with Chizu and Al. So I've got a lot of fun stuff tomorrow. Oh, thank you so much! Yeah, I love my little mouse cursor. So we will be doing a fun collab tomorrow. I am very hungry. I had a little snack in the middle of stream today, but it wasn't enough. Let's see. Who do I have to go raid today? But I hope everybody had a wonderful time. I know I definitely did, and I hope you did too. Quite the long investigation. Yeah, that was a lot of investigation. I feel like even with the time that it took to investigate, I feel like I didn't really learn all that much either. It was just a lot of going around and around and around. Let's see here. Who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Let's see who we got here. A lot of people I follow are all watching a debut of like a new VTuber corporation or something. don't really want to raid into that. So let's see here. Let's go ahead. I think I raided Ruby. Oh no, I haven't raided Ruby fairly recently. There we go. That'll be our plan. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. I'll be back tomorrow playing some Monster Hunter World with Chizu and Al. And then I'll be back on Thursday for Sekiro. And yeah, you have a wonderful night too, spooks. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you all next time, whether that's tomorrow or someday in the future. I'm always happy whenever you have an opportunity to drop on by. So thank you for making me feel special and awesome and great. And I hope you also have a good time and make smiles and have a good time. Did I repeat myself? Anyway, I'll see you